Hello, hello, hello. Are you guys here? Are you awake? Are you asleep? Do you want to be? Do you not want to be? I finally ordered my Halloween costume last night. I finally ordered my Halloween. It's nothing crazy, but I think it'll be appreciated, and I think that it'll be fun. Sexy nurse. Actually, I was just going for sexy Nathanias. It's just like regular Nathanias, except, well, nope, really, it's actually about it. Sorry. I wish I had something more interesting to say, but I'm afraid that I don't. Okay. My cable's a little tied up, twisted. The way I like to be. Sorry. It's not the time. It's not the time for Dave Matthews references. I apologize. You guys can send me to prison if you need to for that one. Boom, boom. Okay, I've got my YouTube chat up. Got my YouTube chat. I got my Twitch chat. I did poke myself in my thumb with a fork this morning, so it's gonna irritate me a little, but I think it'll be fun. It's not a finger I use to press any buttons today, thankfully, so I think we'll be totally fine. Oh boy. Although Sexy Nurse does sound fun. I won't lie. Maybe not for me, though. How about Lewis? We could get Lewis a little maid outfit. I think he'd love that. It's actually a brilliant idea. Thank you for suggesting that. We'll see if I can get my dog a nice maid outfit before Halloween. That's what we'll try to do. I got my Sega Genesis shirt on today, because I'm a baller. Would have went with saving the old lady from the Pack of Wolves story, but okay. It's true. That's true. I feel like I'll have opportunities, like people come into the stream and they just there's so many people that watch every day and they just kind of assume most of the things that they know. So I'll probably blow a couple of people's minds with that later. I can just say it later. Nobody pays attention to anything unless I say something that makes them angry. So, unless I say something that personally offends you, you're probably, it's like in one ear, out the other, right? So we don't have to worry about that. We'll tell every version of the story today. We'll tell every version of it. No, feeling good. Katie went to work. I made her some tea. I made Katie a little tea to go. I made Katie a little tea, and I put it in one of our little knockoff Starbucks cups that we got with the little lids. I made Katie a little tea to go. It was so cute. I had my tea. I have my black tea. I have my what am I drinking? Earl Grey. Yeah, I'm an Earl Grey boy now. It is cold, man. It is cold. Yo, PCH. PCH, when I see your name, I think about, PCH voltage on my motherboard, which I believe has something to do with the power delivery mechanism, or something else, anyway. Maybe a power regulator on the motherboard. I don't know. Good to see you, though. Your name makes me think of my motherboard, which is, honestly, probably a good thing. I think I've spent more time in my BIOS than in my feelings, so... Personal computer homie, thank you. If that's what your name actually stands for, that's incredible. OG AOL screen name. Mine was Masked Hero 04. That was mine. Obviously, I always wanted to be a superhero, so. And it was 04 because, not because I was born that year or graduated that year, Because that's the year I made it. That's the year I opened my account. Yeah, I was 11 years old. So in 2004, I was 11 years old, and I was like, well, I don't know what to name myself. I don't think Nathanias is a good name to talk to people that I know in real life. So, it's a little too easy to guess that it's me. So I just wanted to be Masked Hero, but obviously other people took the name Masked Hero, so I had to be like, oh, what a drag, man. I had to add 04 onto it because that was the year that I made the account. You've come a long way since then? Yeah. I've come a long way since posting on my away screen that the Modest Mouse lyrics, You guys remember back in the day, my family, we only had one computer. Woo! We only had one computer. So my brother and I, my older brother, he was very popular. My big bro, he was quarterback of the football team, school. He was like class president. So I wasn't allowed to use AOL Instant Messenger on our computer. I wasn't allowed to use it because you could only run it once at a time. So if I ever logged my brother out and he got a message from anybody that he missed, usually he'd beat me up. Not exaggerating. So I figured out though is that is that you could get a different third-party app that could log into it. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar, but this might take you back a couple years when you hear the name of this app. But I used Pigeon. You guys know what Pigeon is? That was like the Linux AOL Instant Messenger client. But you could run it on Windows as well because obviously it's open source since it was a Linux app. So I used Pigeon. So I'd have Pigeon running next to AOL Instant Messenger so that I could also have an away message up when I wasn't at my computer. It was good times. Yeah, Pigeon was great. When I had my EEE PC, I had like a 6-inch screen EEE PC guy. I ran Ubuntu on it because because running Windows on that thing was not going to work. I had like the cube desktop where I could like rotate it around. I made that tiny little laptop like, ooh man, that thing, honestly, like that's the kind of thing I need to have in my Swiss Army kit for the apocalypse, assuming there's still electricity. You're high tech. I've always been fascinated about technology. It's a great equalizer between us and the people who oppress us. You know what I mean? It's a great equalizer. There are a lot of things that you can't do without money, but if you learn how to use technology, there are some truly incredible things you can do that even the wealthiest and most intelligent people in the world that don't put the time in to learn those things, you can blow their minds, I find it to be an equalizer, right? An equalizer. So I love the engineering side of it, manipulating it, making it do things that I want it to do, etc., etc. It's like pizza. Pizza's another great equalizer, right? Even billionaires like pizza. You can't hate pizza. One day that'll be how they check whether or not you're like, I don't know, human or Martian or something. Maybe on Mars they won't eat pizza. Maybe tomatoes won't be able to grow in Martian soil. I don't know. I've only thought about it for as long as this sentence has been going, so I really don't have a lot there. NPCs hate pizza. Oh, there you go. There you go. You get it. I'm going to, I won't lie, man. You know how, as far as my conspiracy theories go, I love the GameStop one. So I follow the stock market way more than I probably should because I don't really dip my toes in that mess too much. But damn, man. And today's another absolutely woof. I do have some puts on Bank of America though, so fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. We get them down another $1 by next week. And I'm taking Katie on another sushi date, so. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. Are you feeling good? You're gonna make me go check the market? Stop. No, you're good. You're good. GameStop is still under $1,000, so you don't need. There's no point, right? The only alert that I have set up is when GME breaks 1K. So you don't. I'll let you know. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everybody's getting their subscriptions refunded forever when that happens. All right, I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. No, Spy just went under 4. They're at 410 now. It's crazy. Crazy. Absolutely wild. Yeah, we're gonna have. You know, we'll get that right when I sell my shares. When I get my $70 million and we run NateCon Scranton. All right. Everybody that's been subscribed for longer than a year gets their flight covered, and we'll just bring everybody out to Scranton and have a big party. It'll be awesome. Oh, man. Be good times. You bought City Skyline 2 and it's riddled with bugs? That's game breaking. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I saw some like stuff, maybe commercials, I don't know, about that game. It looked kind of interesting. I've heard good things about City Skyline in the past, but I didn't even know that a new one came out. I guess that's what I've been seeing more recently, but I didn't, you know, I always thought those games were pretty well made, so I'm sorry to hear that, man. It always sucks when you get excited about a game and you boot it up and it's like kind of eh. I actually had a similar issue. It's kind of how I felt with Metal Gear, you know. I was really excited. They released the Metal Gear collection. They released a Metal Gear Solid collection on Steam this week, and it's like it's really not well done. So there's a lot of like technical problems with it. So I totally understand where you're coming from. I was equally disappointed by another release that came out this week. So yeah, you even took a week and a half off work for it. Oh, well, you know, I think you probably don't need me to lecture you. So I'm just gonna say I love you, man. But my only tiny bit of advice, maybe somebody will find some fixes on like their Reddit. Is there a City Skylines Reddit? Is there like a workaround thread or something? Oh, that sounds. Yeah. Oh man. Well, hopefully something. Maybe a hot fix. I don't know. Hopefully something. Hopefully there's something that can. All right. I'm gonna pray for you. All right. I'm gonna try to send some good energy your way that they fix that game. Okay. Because honestly, one day I'll probably want to play it. So, you know. They might as well fix it if Nathanias is going to boot it up one day. That seems like as good motivation as any other. But I'm feeling pretty good. We got the update this morning. Sauce Gardner and DJ Reed are finally out of concussion protocol, so they will be allowed to play on Sunday, which is really nice. They did not play the other week. So it was crazy that we beat the Eagles without DJ Reed or Sauce, but our team has been very good. Whew. No workaround right now. They don't use Steam mods, use Paradox mods. Ah. That's tough. It's tough. What is Lou doing? Long time no see. He's passed out on the couch. That's all he does. Lou likes to keep the cat company. He likes to keep the cat company while we're out. He likes to keep the cat company. So he's just chilling. He's basically just waiting for Katie to get home from work. That's really all he ever does. But he knows not to bother me too much when I'm streaming, so, or at least he knows not to like try to get my attention too much while I'm working. So he kind of just gives me my space. He usually comes in here around 4 o'clock, so maybe in 5 hours he'll come say hi. If we talk about Lewis enough, he might just come in here too. But that's, we don't. I'm not trying to grief him. Great pictures of you and your girl. Thanks. Thank you. It's so cold over here, man. It's so freaking cold. It's supposed to get freezing again tonight. They're warning people about their car doors freezing shut and stuff. Wild. Yeah, they put out a freeze warning. How crazy is that? Absolutely wild. Can I ask a casting question? Sure, go for it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna snow, but you're living in Denmark, so it got to like -2 this morning, -2 Celsius this morning. It was cold. It was cold. What's the difference between ESL cast and the B stream? Basically, I don't know. I think there's like a bunch of different games and they don't cast all of them on one stream. I would just guess that there's like 15 matches, right? There's probably like 15 matches being played today, and they do like 11 on the main stream kind of thing, you know? All right, let's do our next co-op mission, huh? Let's do our next little Stukov shenanigan. But yeah, freezing cold. Absolutely freaking cold today. No doubt. What did we unlock last time? Just the next upgrade for the mass zombie. That's okay. That sounds good. Let's do... I'll do that one. Do you know anything about Foxhole, by the way? Foxhole? No. Do I have a little space heater? No. My computer makes so much heat. I use 2 computers to run the stream, and I have so much equipment set up here. Typically, I don't need to worry about heating. Even with my stuff set to be relatively energy efficient, it's still enough. So, 2 monitors, 2 high-end gaming PCs running at once. That is enough to keep it nice and toasty in here. Honestly, I'm probably still going to need to crack the window open at some point. Just a teeny bit. Probably after this game. Nate, you can't build depots. You can't build depots with this guy. Can't build supply depots with him. Yeah, no, I've never heard of Foxhole before. Is that a Metal Gear Solid thing? It's a war game? Ah.
적이 우리 기지에 눈독을 들이고 있다. 뭔일 있어요? 계속하세요. 안 좋은 무슨 일이죠? 우왕치마 깜짝 안 좋네. 무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요. 안들어만 준비 완료. 우왕치원 안 좋은 일인가요?
They released a huge naval update yesterday. Cool. Cool. Yeah. The you know, this apartment doesn't have, for whatever reason, despite being, you know, unbelievably expensive, I guess they just use the P&W as, like, you know, an excuse, even though it gets crazy hot in the summer here now. But even though we don't have central air, they do have, like, little heating vents that we can turn on in each room, so we have that. I guess if that counts, but and they do work pretty decently, but we don't really use them. Because we're on the top floor here, like, you know, heat goes up, so our floors are pretty much always warm. And if your floor is warm, then your home is probably warm. So thankfully it doesn't really get too cold here unless we, like, leave the window open for too long, basically. I'd say that's the long and short of it. Did you have to buy Stukov, or did you get him for free? I bought all the co-op commanders. Legally speaking, as a content creator, you know, there are a lot of things that you guys might interpret as, like, being censorship related or whatever, you know? I'm not allowed to blaze it on stream, right? Like, that's like a whole thing, right? Just in terms of keeping the content kid-friendly or not getting, like, FTC fines kind of thing. But that applies to a lot of different stuff, including when you get free things. So it's always been a policy. It's always been a policy for me anyway that I do try to avoid getting things that I will actually use on stream. I try to avoid getting them for free, because I don't ever want you guys to think that I'm, like, being paid to do stuff, basically. Although, obviously, I need to, like, eat to live, and I would rather get paid by other people than you so that you don't have to spend your money to feed me, right? But, like, you know, kind of digress. It's boring business mumbo-jumbo. But basically, if anything that I get for free, like, I'm technically supposed to, like, remind you every 20 minutes that I got it for free, like, forever if I'm streaming it. So, like, legally, that's what you're supposed to do. So even with the Resident Evil games and stuff, I usually pre-order them even though I get them for free, and then I just, you know, I do something promotional with the free copy or whatever. So I don't like having to disclose getting something for free when I'm broadcasting it, because I feel like ignorant people, or I feel like a lot of people don't realize, you know, that kind of stuff, so they just take it as, oh, he doesn't like this thing if that banner's there, right? You know, but that's not really what it means. All it means is that, right? So no, I guess the long answer is no. I never got anything in StarCraft 2 for free. I never got anything in StarCraft 2 for free. Nothing. Not even my own voice pack. Not even my own voice pack did I get a code for. Well, I did get codes for it, but I bought it for myself because I didn't want to, you know, for that whole rant that I just did, basically. That's my alibi. But no, I bought all the co-op commanders right when they came out. I bought every single one right as they came out. I've got them all leveled up and stuff, you know. I love co-op. I used to probably be the biggest co-op content creator in StarCraft for a long time. I just got bored once I did everything, so it's the only reason I stopped, because they stopped updating it. Fun fact, did you know that one of the co-op commanders got announced for the first time ever on my my channel? That's one of the, that's for me, that's like one of the things that I get super hyped about. But no, I partnered with Blizzard when they released Nova. When Nova got announced, it was on my YouTube channel with me playing her at the Blizzard headquarters. It was pretty awesome. I got to play on a debug client of SC2, which I don't think many living people have seen outside of the development team, so that was kind of awesome. The game looks very different in the debug client, guys, okay? The debug client's very different. Also, you can use cheats anywhere in the debug client. You can just type "show me the money" in co-op and it works. Now somebody's gonna find out how to activate that, and I'm gonna get a letter. It's okay. They can't send me a letter if no one works there, right?
Your allies are in battle. The mutation is ready. Let's hope the enemies know.
I'll never forget the guy I was working with. He's like, yeah. So you just all of Nova's abilities, you just spend minerals to activate them. So that's the limit. Instead of having big cooldowns, we just make it cost money. And I said, oh, so Nova, the first pay-to-win co-op commander. And then the guy just stopped. We're like sitting there in the office, and he's like, can you edit that out? And I was like, yeah. He's like, okay, good. And then we just continued forward. He's like, don't put that in the video. I was not much of a video editor back then. I was hoping to do it in like a live stream format, but they wouldn't let me broadcast the debug client live, so if you watch it, it's still on my YouTube channel. It's like SC2 co-op Nova first look, but it's like, yeah, if you watch it, you'll see. Like it's very poorly stitched together. It's not my best work, but it's also literally the first edited content that I've ever done. Why did Blizzard ask me to make a video instead of doing a live stream when I'm a streamer and not a YouTuber? I'll never know, but they took me out to lunch. I got to have beers with Tim Morton. We had Korean fried chicken, and we got to shoot some hoops at the basketball court on Blizzard campus, so it was a pretty good time. No complaints. No complaints. I think that was when I went and I got a little photo shoot done with the Overwatch team, because it seemed like I might have been working with those guys as well before I got blacklisted or whatever. They blacklisted all the StarCraft guys from working on Overwatch because too many of us were trying to jump games. Overwatch was really good when it came out. I don't know if you guys have ever played it. Sadly, the game that it was no longer exists, so it's a bit tragic.
Your allies are in combat.
It was like, I always loved StarCraft, but no, even at like my peak in my career, even at like the absolute peak of my commentary career, there's not a single person in the entire community that would have picked me over Tastosis, right? There's nobody that would have ever taken like Naderdam over Tastosis. So at some point I was like 24 and realizing that I had already been basically boxed in. So I was like, 24, man, I gotta try to do some other shit with my life, you know? It's not my goal to settle into 5th place here forever, so I was always very ambitious. Not that I wanted to stop doing StarCraft, but that, for me personally, a career goal, if you guys want to understand Nathanias' motivation and commentary, a career goal for me would be to cast the grand finals of the World Championship, you know? That's huge for me. That's always been my dream. If I got super bitter in StarCraft, a huge part of it was being told that it would never happen, and I should get over it. Because that's what happened when I asked about that. They wouldn't let me do the World Championship. They wouldn't let me do the GSL versus the World. And that was before I ever had a bad thread on Reddit. I think stuff like that is probably what made me so bitter in the first place, because it's like really horrible, but at the same time, if I ever tried to talk about it publicly, you know, anytime I ever said anything about how Blizzard treated me, they'd quickly send me like an email or like DM me and be like, hey man, we are going to fire you forever and tell people that you did something much worse than this, so shut the fuck up. It's very normal to get that from them. They threaten me constantly. At least the esports people did. The actual people that worked on StarCraft 2 were great. Never had a problem with any of them. Had multiple threats to destroy my career, take down my stream, etc. Those guys did not like me. I love this prestige. Just endless zombies. Endless zombies. I might have to do a second one of these. They're afraid investors lose money? Yeah, but that's not it. You know, I hope you know that Blizzard doesn't make their decisions worrying about investors and their money. I hope you know that. When Blizzard makes record profits, that money does not go to the investors. I don't know if you're aware of that. But historically, the majority of Blizzard's profit has actually been paid directly as corporate bonuses to C-suite. That's it. Even though Diablo 4 became like they had some number about how it was one of the biggest game releases ever. Did you know it didn't affect Activision Blizzard's dividend at all? They haven't raised their dividends in forever. So even if you were holding their stock, you literally would get nothing, you know? You didn't get any increase from the horrible things that they did. They paid out the same for like ever. What you need to know is that like over 90% of all stocks are owned by like billionaire class. So it's not about investors. It's not about like, oh, some mom is going to lose her retirement if Blizzard makes a game that's fun instead of, you know, predatory. That was never ever, that was literally never a problem, just to be clear. If all the money that they gave Bobby Kotick for doing absolutely nothing, if all the money they gave him instead was divided evenly among the employees, Blizzard would be one of the best companies on earth in terms of work environment, quality of product, everything. But they took every single dollar. They took every single dollar that company made, and they just gave it to their executives, who do not make games. They do not run tournaments. They do not play games. They do not go to tournaments. Bobby Kotick has never come over to a BlizzCon stage and talk to people. He doesn't go to those things. Those guys, what they do is they use the employees like slave labor, you know. You barely pay them enough to live, and then you tell them they won't be able to get a job anywhere else if they leave, that is their MO. And then your employees are all too scared, and they feel like, well, if I stay here, I could fix it, right? You know, everybody becomes sunk cost fallacy, prisoner dilemma. And that's basically Blizzard in a nutshell. But hopefully Microsoft takes the shackles off of them. I'm very hopeful. Very hopeful Microsoft takes at least some of the shackles off. They've been pretty good about the other companies that they've acquired in the last few years, so I am personally willing to be hopeful. But most of the people who work at Blizzard, if you talk to them over the years, they'd all say the same thing. Well, I love the game. I love working. I like being a part of this, and that's it. And that's when you talk to Blizzard and you're like, hey man, Hey, my dad's in the hospital. Could I get 500 extra bucks for this event? It's only like a 10% raise, but it would really help me a lot. I'm going through some shit. And then they're like, "Oh, tell your dad not to get hurt." And I'm like, "Oh," and then they hang up on you, and you're like, "Oh." That's what Blizzard's like. Not great. Not great. So we got the bunker. We got an upgrade for the bunker now. Nice. Well, then let's, I'm gonna do one more then. We'll do another co-op. You do a slightly tougher one, huh? Do zombie versus zombie. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Actually, yeah, that does kind of sound fun. One of the wildest reasons I heard for not giving an employee a raise was if I give them a raise, then when they leave, the next employer will have to pay more than they do now. That's hilarious, considering that statistically, the only way for the majority of people to get a raise is to leave jobs. The number one way to get a raise is to get a job somewhere else. Sadly. Nobody pays to retain talent. Nobody. You could have only one person at your company that understands your product, and you would rather fire them than give them a 20% raise. And you would rather fire them and let your company burn to the ground than give that person a raise. It's like a mental illness that these guys have. These these greedy people that don't understand what makes their business work. You know. Bill is the most hated person on the planet. You know, I think if you're worried about Bill Gates as far as Microsoft is concerned, I don't think I'm capable of talking to you. If I were you, I would Google like what Bill Gates is up to. I don't think you really know anything about him. Yeah. Let's not talk about actual conspiracy theories. Thank you. There's only one tinfoil hat at a time, guys. What's the rule, everybody? There's only one conspiracy theory we talk about on this stream. Don't make me say it again. There's only one, guys. Bill Gates hasn't even worked for Microsoft in like a decade. He hasn't had any ownership in the company in a long time. He has not been the CEO for quite a while. If you think he has anything to do with this, you are probably reading too many anti-vax posts on Facebook about him trying to control the world or some shit. I know conspiracy nut jobs love Bill Gates, man. They go crazy for him. The number of people that think Bill Gates is like secretly trying to Kingsman the entire planet is hilarious to me. Sometimes you guys forget that a farmer with no cattle has nothing. Who do you think the cattle are? Who do you think the cattle are? They can't get rid of us, guys. They need us to do all their shit for them, okay?
조심하세요, 사령관님. 날이 저물어가요. 감염체들이 곧 몰려나올 겁니다.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle.
Oh, he's got spinny zealots. I love that. No, the only conspiracy we talk about here is GameStop. That's it, alright? Because I love video games. And because that company has no debt, but is supposedly about to go bankrupt. It's my favorite anime. It's my favorite anime.
Swap away. Your allies are in combat.
왕저글링들이 몰려와요. 놈들은 언덕을 오르내릴 수 있어요.
Yeah, all you need to understand about Activision Blizzard prior to this acquisition is that Bobby Kotick took over the company for the sole purpose of pumping money into the hands of himself and his hedge fund buddies. That's all. Very few normal people, if any, have benefited from Activision Blizzard's greed. Considering the loss in value in terms of the brand recognition, everybody considers them to be a joke now. Because they are, so. Not the kind of company I would want to invest in long term.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
But I'm gonna guess most of you guys probably don't know as much about Blizzard drama as I do, because obviously it's a little closer to home for me over the years.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there. Mutation is ready. Let's hope the enemies know.
고마워 좀. 계속하세요. 네. 네. 깜짝이야. 뭔 일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠?
The thing is, it's even simpler than the shareholder garbage, too. The reality is, nobody who makes any games owns what they make. That's really the biggest problem. Nobody who makes games really gets to be a stakeholder in anything that they produce. And that's why so many of the best games have been indie games. Is it because small studios are better? No. It's because the people making the game own it and they care about it because of that. And that is literally enough to motivate people to do the right thing.
Your allies' base is under siege. Mutations complete.
작전을 시작할 시간입니다. 날이 저물기 전에 감염된 구조물을 충분히 제거해야 합니다. 제가 표시해둔 구조물부터 시작하시죠.
Mutation is ready. Let's hope the enemies know.
Send out the zombies.
Your allies are in combat.
여기에 추가 구조물들이 있는 것 같습니다.
But, like, you know, it's basically like corporate propaganda that you guys get brainwashed with when somebody talks about this and your immediate response is, well, Nathan, they have to make money. They're a business. And I'm like, yeah, but you know, guys, no other gaming companies had like, people working for them, you know, do the things that happen. You guys, I hope you guys know that. All the drama stuff that's happened at Blizzard it's actually not exactly like that everywhere else. They had some exceptionally horrific things happen over the years that are far beyond any justification of capital acquisition. As far as, you know, human rights abuses and moral bankruptcy is concerned.
아직 끝난 게 아닙니다, 사령관님. 태워버려야 할 구조물들이 여기 더 있습니다.
Now I'm spreading my own infestation.
지금 이 시간을 최대한 활용하세요, 사령관님. 곧 해가 질 겁니다.
It's like when Jim Cramer goes on TV and says the United Auto Workers strike is a travesty. People are being lazy. Did you guys hear those guys? Did you guys hear the result of their strike? They got their raise. The raise those guys got after their strike was more than all of the raises that they've gotten for the last 20 years combined.
꼭 그러셔야겠나요, 사령관님?
Isn't that crazy?
감염체들이 곧 들이닥칠 거라고요.
Everybody on TV in these meeting rooms and boardrooms screaming at these people being lazy for wanting to feed their families and not live in poverty, destitution. And they strike anyway, and they win. Oh my God. That is one of the most heartwarming things that I've seen. It's one of the most heartwarming things I've seen in many years. Some kids are going to get some really nice new clothes and Christmas gifts this year because of that strike. God bless the people who have the strength to stick up for themselves.
말리고 싶군요.
And for us, those of us who can.
때 제거하는 게 훨씬 더 수월할 겁니다.
Your allies being
방벽 하나가 공격받고 있습니다.
Your Your friends are in a bit of a pickle. Your allies' base is under attack.
What difficulty is this on? Brutal. Playing brutal.
너무 무모한 행동은 자제하십시오. 우리 기지가 감염체들 앞에 무너지면 이 행성도 끝입니다.
Not more back there. Your base is getting
부식군들과
Damn. Oh yeah, my horde was still pushing out, I guess, huh?
주시하시는 게 좋을 거예요.
your friends are in a bit of a pickle.
Strikes and unions rule? Hell yeah.
너무 무모한 행동은 자제하십시오.
Asking for enough to take care of your family is never, never too much.
Let's lend a hand.
Codex, the reason 600 of you got laid off in 2012? Yeah. So he could buy a yacht or pay off somebody he murdered or impregnated that nobody ever found out about, I'm sure. It's wild.
Evolution complete. Your base is getting blasted.
But just so you guys know, if Blizzard actually wanted to provide shareholder value and that's why they were being so greedy, their dividends would scale with their profits, but they don't. That is how you can tell the scam is obvious.
Your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
그러셔야겠나요, 사령관님?
They do not raise their payouts for all the extra money that they make.
Some bad guys
날이
closing in on your
밝았군요.
army.
이제 움직일 시간이에요. 오늘 구조물을 충분히 제거해놓지 않으면 나중에 시간이 부족해질 겁니다. 추가 구조물의 좌표를 지금 전송합니다.
But you guys should probably also be aware that the majority of, long-term investment vehicles like mutual funds and stuff,
포기하지 마세요.
typically they're looking at long-term projections. So even if you think they're making a lot of money right now, at some point, the risk that's been taken on in terms of the damage they've done to their brand and the loss of talent, eventually it becomes a risky investment because they've thrown away all of their goodwill. It's something to keep in mind.
이 지역에 추가 구조물들이 발견됐습니다.
One day these guys are gonna put out another pump and dump scam to try and bait people that are fans of the old Blizzard like they still, like they do, and one day they're not gonna make $1 billion off of it and they're gonna realize that they fucked up. Don't worry though, the guy in charge is already gonna be gone, so that's the hope for Microsoft anyway. Even if it's just a little bit less. I don't think they would have done Age of Empires 2 remaster if they only wanted money, though. I don't see how Age of Empires 2 is a cash grab, so I don't think it's impossible for us to have a happy ending from the acquisition. If they had completely destroyed Age of Empires, I would be much more worried, but they did not, so.
Allied forces are under attack.
Thankfully, they did not completely destroy it.
시간이 얼마 없습니다. 명심하세요. 밤에는 기지를 지켜야 합니다.
Your allies are in battle.
Sometime in the long future, you want to make some games yourself and owning your own gaming company? That is a way to change it. You care? Hell yeah, man.
힘겨운 밤이 되겠지만 반드시 살아서 아침을 맞이할 겁니다. 감염이 거의 다 사라졌군요.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that every system gets gamed to some degree by people that you could call bad actors. But I would rather, it's like, how many kids get free lunch that could possibly afford it?
걱정 마세요.
Personally, for me, I don't care. Because the point is to make sure that everybody that needs a free lunch can get one, right? That's more important than some middle-class kid getting a free sandwich.
Allies are in combat.
저도 모험을 좋아합니다만
It's just about prioritizing, right?
구조물은 날이 밝았을 때 제거.
Obviously, if you want to assume the worst, that's not hard to do.
우리 방벽 하나가 심각한 손상을 입고 있습니다.
But we're trying to solve problems, right? Next thing you know, they're going to start giving children credit scores.
Your allies are in allies' base is under attack.
Well, if you don't pay for your kid's lunch, he's not gonna be able to get a credit card when he goes to college.
Your ally needs help. You can't do this on your own. Your allies' base is under siege. Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there.
If they raised it recently, that's great. I was talking about when they laid people off.
하나 줄었군요. 감사합니다, 사령관님.
Allies are in combat.
햇빛을 견뎌낼 정도로 강한 녀석이에요. 우리가 놈을 처치해야 돼요.
When your selling point is that you make the best games and then you lay off a bunch of the people that make those things, you know, it doesn't inspire confidence.
처치하고 싶어 안달이 모양이군요. 방어를 준비하십시오.
Those guys could easily double the amount of money they pay every employee at Blizzard, and it would have zero effect on anything that company does. And that is the truth.
우린 할 수 있어.
But you guys can keep just, we can just keep repeating all the things that corporate bootlickers tell us to justify this garbage every day.
있어요.
We could just keep repeating all the stuff people say to justify the wage theft.
Base is under attack.
Not personally a fan myself, though.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
후방 지원 대기 중.
Your allies are in battle. Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there. Some bad guys closing in on your army. Your forces are under attack. Your allies being attacked.
Amen, Wabi Sabi Sabi.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand. The enemy's taking fire at your forces. Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
I've got 5,000 gas I can't spend. Nice. GG, baby. GG. Easy peasy. We can put a button on this subject and just say, everybody deserves better. Alright? If somebody tells you that your neighbor doesn't deserve to have a warm bowl of food at their table, ask yourself why. What is their interest? What is anybody's business, what you deserve? Except Clippy? Maybe Clippy, yeah. What is anybody else's business, the quality of life that you deserve? Your happiness? Nobody's. But you know what is great? You know what is great? In positive news. Guys, Taylor's version of 1989 came out today. Hell yeah. There you go. That's my good news of the day. That transition sound is so shocking, not used to it. Yeah, I know. I changed the color of one little doodad and you guys are running in circles. I know. I gotta keep you guessing sometimes though. It's like when I switch my language to Korean and everybody comes into the chat and they're like, is Nathan playing with the game in Japanese? What the hell? Your daughter stayed up last night just to hear it? It's good, man. It's good. I was listening to it walking my dog this morning. I didn't get through the whole album, but it's good. Thanks for the sub, Johnny Wad. Let's play some games.
It's time.
All right, we got a game. Got a Zerg player.
에이, 계속. 무슨 일? 좀 보험해. 건설로만 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 예. 보험해. 에이, 네. 무슨 일? 뭐래? 건설로만 준비 완료. 보험. 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일 있어요? 건설로만 준비 완료. 에이, 무슨 일?
No, there's no Cabal command. I hope you know that did not originate here. I hope you guys are all aware of that. I stole that from Neuro, just to be clear.
뭔 일 있어요?
If you want to know the origins of the Zerg Cabal, you have to talk to him. I saw it in his Twitch chat. I just copied it. I think the only reason that gets attributed to me is just because of the people that hate me. That's about it. But happy Friday, everybody. Let's have some good, clean fun. Build some BCs, crush some nerds, maybe win a game or two. Who knows? Who knows?
The command center's got some new toys.
Fast pool.
뭔일 있어요? 예, 알았다고요. 에이, 무슨 일이죠? 명령을 내리실 겁니까? 다음 무슨 일이죠? 좋은 일인가요? 건설로만 준비 완료. 기대하고 있었습니다. 자, 다들 들었지? 굉장하군요. 네. 기다리고 있었습니다. 건설로만 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 다음은 누구니? 이번엔 확실히. 다음은 누구니? 이번엔 확실히.
Yeah, I'm not that stupid, man. You gotta show a little more respect than that, kid.
건설로만 준비 완료.
Your base is under siege.
기다리고 있었습니다. 기다리고 있었습니다. 지원. 안 좋은 일이 후방 지원.
Add-on is complete. Command center upgrade complete.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Add-on's finished.
라자. 아이. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설. 계속하세요. 일대장님. 네네. 아이씨고. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
You're running some channel point gamba. Make sure you don't bet on your own pole this time. Is that Crunt? Make sure you don't bet on your own pole this time or you won't be able to close it. Man. Getting cheesed in my first game of the day. Man, you're basic. Who is this boring kid? First game of the day, guys. Some people have no personality at all. It is a shame. It is.
Swap away.
This guy gets to play against the most interesting Terran player in the entire game, and he chooses to waste it. Absolute shame. Absolute shame. This could be the most fun game the guy plays all year. Instead, he throws it away. No respect. No work ethic. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, guys. You hate to see it. All for what? Some fake internet points he can't take with him into the grave? Come on, man. Come on, man. What are you doing with your life?
뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 목표는 어디 있습니까? 혼자서 반갑습니다. 전투를 위해 태어났다. 좋습니다. 지성이
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
좋습니다. 안 좋은 일인가요?
You basic.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방지 무슨 일? 뭔 일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비. 다 쓸어버리겠어. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
You've depleted that mineral.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Come on, boring man. Where are your units? You just rushing to Spire because you're extremely boring? Yeah, that's what I thought.
안 좋은 일인가요?
Even after all of that, he's still doing a corruptor rush. Pathetic.
준비 완료. 예. 에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠? 예, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 그걸 부탁.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
You don't even spread your creep. What are you, Gold League, dude?
에이, 깜짝이야. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 전투를 위해 태어. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Research complete.
뭔 일 있어요? 혼자서
Add-on done. Swap away.
잘못 들었습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
Where are your units, boring man?
목표는 어디 있습니까? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭘 날려버릴까? 준비되셨죠?
Yeah, thanks, boring man.
붙었어. 연결됐어. 화끈한 후방 지원. 잘못 들었습니다.
Didn't go to the base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Boring man.
Upgrade complete.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 부르셔 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료.
Your research is ready.
언제 안 좋은 일인가요? 뭘 날려버릴까요?
Boring man, take me by the hand. Boring man, cheese in every game, man. Boring man, never expanding man. Boring man. You are so very lame, man. Boring man. Opposite of Stan, man. Boring man.
잘 들립니다. 잘못 들었습니다. 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 좌표를 알려주셔야죠. 후방 지원 대기. 목표물은 정하셨습니까? 에이, 깜짝.
I might never get to take a third base, but that's okay. Boring man gets to waste his time now for being cheesy ho.
통신 채널 이상 없.
That's what he deserves. That's what he deserves.
무슨 일이죠?
시스템
뭐라고요?
명령 대기.
안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔 일 있어요?
출동 반 전장 상황 무엇을 원하는
Nice job, boring man.
계속하세요. 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료.
I love that when I lowered the depot, even though he couldn't see it, he still just reacted to it. That was pretty funny.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Or maybe he was always just gonna push at that point. Maybe Boring Man was always gonna attack me at that point. It's hard to say.
뭔 일?
Upgrade complete. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those. Right?
후방 지원 대기 중. 말씀하시오, 사령.
You've
연결.
depleted that mineral field.
계속하세요. 그렇게 하죠. 예, 대장님. 통신 채널 이상 없습니다, 대장. 에이, 깜짝이야.
You've mined out some of the mineral field.
이동합니다. 사이클론 이동 중.
out some of your minerals.
아예.
I'm not allowed to make buildings in my own base, is what it said earlier.
Workers win games. Your base is under siege.
That could end up coming back to haunt me.
들립니다. 누굴 처치? 깜짝이야.
Which SCV is stuck? One of them is stuck and preventing me from playing the game. That one.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of them.
As long as you have one stuck SCV, you're not allowed to build with the idle worker hotkey. It's a pretty silly bug that I don't think will ever be addressed, but it's just something we have to keep in mind and try to play around.
부르셨소? 통신체. 여기는 사이클론. 위치로 이동합니다. 좌표를 알려주셔야죠.
Guys are depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
알겠습니다. 금방 도착합니다. 무엇도 받을 수 없어. 통신 채널이 없습니다, 대장. 이동합니다. 후방 지원 대기 중. 말씀. 안 좋은 일인가요? 에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이요?
It's a crazy game. Crazy game we're playing.
뭔 일이
But you know what? Boring Man did not get what he wanted, right? I feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good about that. Boring Man did not get to win the game instantly for free like he wanted, so we have forced Boring Man to play a real game with us. We forced Boring Man to play a real game of StarCraft with us, and that is awesome. That does feel like a pretty huge W. I can't lie. What's the cooldown on that? It's 5 seconds.
무슨 일이죠?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
부르셨소?
Good. Build more. Build as many as you can. Whew.
명령 대기.
Upgrade complete.
Anti-armor missile with cyclones is pretty good. Boring Man, you lost the game to me, man. Boring Man, one base baneling ain't enough. Oh, Boring Man, I took your MMR, man. Boring Man. No GG, guys. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? You really think people would do that? Just play the most toxic, abusive playstyle in the game and then not GG after they lose? I bet you this guy calls out people for rage quitting. Amazing. Look at that. Friday night. Friday night slasher flick. Nathanias takes down the killer in the bathroom of the nightclub. And then the owner comes out and says everybody's bar tab is covered. God bless the 80s. Now let's all party in that cabin in the woods with a bottle of moonshine.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Did you just jigsaw this man?
You've got more of those, right?
You've spent your whole life trying to play 3-minute games. Now, you will stand the test of time. Before you is a natural expansion. With rich, fresh resources. All you have to do is take it and saturate it. If you fail, the ground below you will open, and you will become encased in these minerals forever, waiting to be harvested by someone willing to take the plunge. Live or die. The choice is yours.
I told you guys I was trying to cook some shit up for Halloween, okay? I ain't playing. Sorry, killing everything this guy has is very therapeutic for me. Mop 'em up, mop 'em up, mop 'em up. Oh, that was for the scary voice. It's not for singing. Sorry, guys. I put the GG there because I think he forgot it. I think he forgot it. Yeah, we do need a boring man command now. I agree. That's definitely got to go on the list. How many BCs get built this game? Uh-oh. I got bad news for you guys who bet the over. Unfortunately, Boring Man did not let us make that many. Look at that ratio, though. Oh, let's look at... I want to watch the replay. Because this was a very fun game for Nathan. It's very validating when I destroy people who play like trash like this. They need a catchphrase. He just been cloned. I think we just did it with the saw thing. I think we got him. You're not going to do anybody dirty like that? Everyone's a winner here? There you go. You won't flush everybody's points down the toilet? Crunch Jammin's a kind god today. He's a kind god. Look at this. Look at this little runaround. Oh, I guess he got tilted from me killing his overlord, huh? That was probably it. He probably just got tilted from losing his overlord. Look at this filthy cheeser. And then he goes straight to the lair on 30 drones. He goes to a lair on 30 drones, so you know that his economy isn't really there. He's not exactly flowing in the money. He's just got like 40 lings on the map. But I've got a similar amount of workers to him, so he's just kind of... And he didn't spread creep at all. He didn't spread any creep the whole game. This guy was trying to do like mathematically perfect set or some shit like that. Look how many banelings he had. He just thought he was going to A-move me and win. Actually, I do want to watch this again. I do want to watch I do want to watch his army pop here again. Yeah, the banelings clumped up so much, they hardly killed anything. And then I assumed he was going to try and flood lings, but he didn't have any. He literally did not have lings. He's just like, keep mining gas so I can spam mutas. Hilarious. Hilarious. All right, let's go back to fast forwarding. I'll put it on his perspective so you can watch him lose again from a different angle. And I'll get a set of curls in. We're going to start early today, guys. Why? Because I'm feeling good, baby. Because I'm feeling good. It only takes about 3 minutes. Look at this jabroni. Oh, this was amazing. I love that he just kept throwing away his mutas for the tanks. With the widow mines under them. That was amazing. Amazing. Yeah, the timing on the depot was tough. But maybe it worked out for me that he didn't kill the planetary, because I don't think he really got anything of value there. I think he killed maybe 3 cyclones with that run by. It was probably better that I left the door open on accident, strangely enough. Oh, he accidentally sent drones to my base, too. Yeah, that kind of tells you everything. Tells you everything, man. My brother in Christ had no idea what he was doing. The Cyclones, though. Guys, I want to watch that end game fight one more time. It was so good. My Cyclones wrecked him. I'm pretty sure I've discovered something that nobody else has figured out yet, by the way, with the patrol micro. Patrolling away from the enemy with Cyclones. That's the best way to stutter step. Don't use the A click, use W. Use W click. Well, I have patrol set to W, but yeah. Do what I do, okay? It's very good. I killed a lot of Zerglings with just Cyclones this game, and it was amazing. Did you know that once you have upgrades with the Cyclone, the lock-on kills Lings in 3 shots instead of 4? It's a huge difference. Huge difference maker. When you have that upgrade advantage. It's good. Woo! Why is patrol better? Nah, I don't really feel like doing an in-depth explanation, but maybe I'll show in unit tester later. You can't kill your own units with patrol. And also, your units will not run into the enemy with patrol, typically. If you use it to stutter step instead of A-click, you can't accidentally A-click on your own units. But the lock-on triggers no matter what. So you don't want your Cyclones to run towards the enemy. You just stutter step away with patrol. That way you don't have to look where your mouse is. It doesn't matter. You can't kill your own units with patrol on accident. A-clicking is dangerous because of that. And also because if you A-click on anything on accident, literally anything, then all of your units will look at that thing and attack it. Whereas with patrol, your units will lock on. So that's much more important. It's easier to spam that. Yeah, so I do patrol. When you guys watch me do my Cyclone micro on this patch, this is it right here, by the way. So let's take a look at the units. He's got +1 on his Ultras. Chitinous is not done. Chitinous plating is not done yet. And I've got +3 attack, right? I've got +3 attack. So my Cyclones are just absolutely balling out of control right now. They're unstoppable. And then I get the Dorito Cannon. So his Ultras only have like 2 armor? Or 3 armor, maybe? But now, with the Dorito Cannon, the army supply for him is hilarious. Yeah, he's wild. But then I Dorito Cannon everything. So his Mutas have -1 armor. Ultras have like 1 armor or 0 armor. The Corruptors, same thing. So his whole entire army gets, like, this is just... you know what? This is so beautiful. I gotta screenshot this. I gotta post this shit on Twitter. Give me a second. Let me get that perfect. Let's throw the resources lost in there while we're at it. I think that'll really hammer it home. I'm gonna post that one. I'm gonna post that one in the Discord. There you go. I'll put it on the Discord before I put it on Twitter because I love you guys. I'm going to put that in chill zone. A Lamau. This Zerg. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah. The Cyclone, so it's really important to keep in mind that they changed the Cyclone's lock-on in a huge way with the patch. But the most important thing to focus on is that the lock-on operates like a regular weapon. So what does that mean? That means that the Cyclone's attack is affected by armor. So if you get upgrades, the Cyclone's, its lock-on gets benefited by the upgrades. But if your opponent has armor, it's also affected by their armor upgrades. So by using the anti-armor missile, not only do we mitigate any upgrades that he may have, but in this case, because we have an upgrade lead, it simply puts us crazy far ahead. And this thing right here, this is just filthy. You see the Sim City of the turrets? He can't get through. I microwaved his army. I melted him. Absolutely slaughtered. And then the rage quit, of course. Oh, that was incredible. Oh, I can't believe how easily we killed the Ultralisks. Look at the supply at the end. Yeah. 95. He still had more supply than me when he left, too. That's the saddest thing. He broke himself. Actually, everything in this screenshot kind of says it all. I need to just take a full one. I gotta take a full screenshot of the whole thing, because this was absolutely wild. Bane busted me into Muta Rush, into Mass Muta, into Ultras. And yeah, it was amazing. And Rage quit about 5 seconds after this screenshot. Beautiful game. Not that it matters, but not even a Muta box? No. That's too much work. That's too much work for a man like this. I'm enjoying my dubs. UA PKN haha F6. I don't even. Oh, Beach Bash. What's going? Did the edible just hit Beach Bash? Are you okay? Are you okay, man? Or did you accidentally paste your password in chat? I know it's Friday, but careful, brother. Slow down, brother. Question about the Cyclone, though. If you just A-move, will they use the lock-on? Yes, they will. They automatically cast lock-on. However, if the Cyclone is given a specific command, then, like, when it comes to auto-cast abilities here, I'm just going to pause the music and I'm going to get this out of my system. When it comes to auto-cast abilities in StarCraft, every unit will always auto-cast an ability when there is an applicable target nearby. What does this mean? For offensive abilities, it will always trigger when an enemy is in range. For the Cyclone, anything that's in range of the Cyclone while the Cyclone is scanning will be triggering the Cyclone's lock-on, because the Cyclone's lock-on is the same thing as its regular attack now. But it's also important to keep in mind that the Cyclone, if you were to give it an attack command on a unit specifically or any specific target, then it does not scan. Units only scan when they are attack moved or on patrol. They will also scan when they are holding position or standing still, but if you are actively issuing commands to a unit, they will not scan if you use the move command. They will not scan if you right-click attack anything. They will not scan if you A-click on a specific thing. They will not scan. So all units, whenever they are attack moved or put on patrol or holding still, if they're not being issued commands, they are constantly scanning in a radius in all directions. So this is different for each and every unit. Once upon a time, there was a patch that the Stalker's scan range was actually lower than its attack range, and because of that, sometimes Stalkers would actually walk too close to a unit, even though they didn't need to get that close. Widowmines, that's the unit, and then they would die. So scan range mostly just means if your unit is in a position to acquire a target, it will. So medevacs, auto repair SCVs, Cyclones. I don't know how much other stuff in the game is really that automatic. There's not a lot. There's not a lot of auto-cast abilities in StarCraft. I think Terran has most of them. Does Protoss have any charge? Charge for Protoss is an auto-scan move, but if you right-click Zealots next to a Marine, they'll never charge. They'll only charge when they are in a position to do so. So that's why we use Patrol. We use Patrol when we run away, because Patrol will cause the units that are out of range to keep moving, and it will cause so that they don't clump up, because if you attack click backwards, then you block your pathing. And then, of course, just by spamming Patrol and right-click, you're basically removing the ability to accidentally A-click on anything while also simultaneously constantly reacquiring a target for the lock-on. And your efficiency at quickly cycling between enemy targets, as long as your Cyclone lock-on uptime matches the entire fight, then you can do crazy amounts of damage. So That's yeah. That's the most exciting part of this Cyclone. It is a mech marine. It is not as cool or interesting as the old Cyclone. I still think the old Cyclone would be great in this meta and on this map pool. But I digress. That's just not the way that it goes. So, the new Cyclone is still very strong in some of these situations, particularly when you get a Dorito cannon on top of your enemy. So, just things to keep in mind. Thank you, Rajan Lunchbox, for the 11-month sub.
11 months? Sure, why not?
I love you, honey boo. Thank you. You missed the oldest Cyclone. That's not the oldest Cyclone, but there's been like 3 different types of Cyclones actually. Well, 4 really. There's been 4 Cyclone revisions. Well, 4 iterations, 3 revisions. The original Cyclone is actually the same as the 3rd Cyclone, but the original Cyclone was like the old one. It had long-range lock-on. Then they turned it into the Tornado Blaster. Then they turned it back into the old Cyclone. And then they turned it into this Cyclone. So this is actually the 4th iteration of the Cyclone in StarCraft 2. Is probably the craziest thing. The one without the lock-on. Yeah, that was the 2nd version. Yeah, they say in heaven that all the different types of Cyclones just hang out together and share war stories and blaze it. So it's pretty wholesome, honestly. Turn the music back on. Let's see. How many battle cruisers did we make? How many did we lose? Well, the game's not over yet. Was I building another? Oh, I could watch that fight a million times. Okay, let's see. 2 BCs, 2 made, 2 lost. So... Alright, that's 4 battle cruisers. How many workers did we kill? 60 even. Perfect. Oh, and that's the last one. I didn't count that time, so obviously I got it wrong. Now you're all locked up. Lamau Raffle. Beach Bash is having a good time. Beach Bash is having a good time. Your internet's going stupid today. You're downloading 4 megabytes instead of 40 to know what's up. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes your download rate can also be limited by the source that you're downloading from, too. It's worth keeping in mind. For example, YouTube allows me to download the VODs of the streams that I do and upload onto their channel, on my YouTube channel, but YouTube does not allow me to, they do not allow me to, they do not let me, what is it? I don't even know. Oh, yeah, I can't download it that fast. I'm just going to crack the window open a little bit, okay? I love you guys. One sec. Nobody farts harder than you. Okay, well. I didn't realize we were going to have toddler humor in the chat today, but I'm happy for you, Prodigy. I'm happy. If people in the chat start griefing you guys and I don't realize it, please just let me know. I'll take care of it. I love you. I try to be really forgiving with people these days, so I do get taken advantage of sometimes. Just let me know if anybody's ruining your chat experience. I gotcha. See yourself out. All good, man. Have a nice night.
도방 무슨 일 해? 뭐래? 안 좋은 일인가요? 도방 지원해. 깜짝. 무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 마음대로 하세요.
Barcode Protoss. What do you guys think? Proxy Stargate, Cannon Rush, Proxy Robo. Got a couple different. Could be anything, really. Could be anything.
안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일? 건설로봇 대기 중 완료.
I see, it seemed like he took that personally, you see. I never really intend like that, but I just have a very flat tone, so... Sorry. Sorry that I bullied you. There's been a couple people posting some weird stuff in chat, so you know, I always just do a temperature check with everybody else. But anybody who's weird, you know, if you're trying to disrupt the chat for everybody, it's not like you're valuable to have around, right? So are you guys all trying to post links? I suggest you join the Discord channel if you guys want to share links with each other. Twitch chat is a volatile, dangerous place. I actually allow anybody to post in my chat, even if they don't follow the stream, so... Because of that, I absolutely do not trust you. No offense, I just don't. So, if you want to share links or anything with each other, I would recommend doing it in the Discord, or you guys can, like, DM each other, but... I do not let randos post links in my stream. No offense. No offense.
Command center upgrade complete.
Congratulations, Proberto.
알아들었다. 간다. 간다니까 좋다. 에이, 깜짝이야. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 왜?
Disgusting is dropping 15 battle cruisers on a supply line? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now you are speaking my language.
중요한 일인가? 말해봐라. 뭐예? 무슨 일이죠? 한 누굴 처리해줄까? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 좋다. 오 예, 좋아. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 선습력으로 안 좋은 일인가요? 계속하세요. 네. 오라. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭐지? 안 좋은 일? 네. 무슨 일이죠? 무슨 일이죠? 네. 오라. 안 좋은 일인가요? 안. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 여기는 좌표를 누굴 찾 목표물 누굴 찾 후방 지원 대기 중. 잘 들립니다. 건설로
At least you get to play tomorrow. You just stay away hidden in this secluded place where no spoilers of the game exist. Oh, you're good. You're in a StarCraft stream, man. 90% of people here have never seen a video game that didn't have aliens. So I think you're fine. As long as your game is mostly humans, I think you're good.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
I make Metal Gear and Resident Evil references 24/7 that nobody ever gets. I don't think you have to worry about people knowing about other games here. Thank you for the other free probe. Appreciate it.
Your add-on is complete.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일? 안 좋은 일인가요?
Well, you do get them? Well, of course, because you're the guy here talking about how he doesn't want to get spoiled in a game.
좌표를 알려. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 통신 채널이 없습니다, 대장. 네. 예, 대장님. 잘 들립니다.
Show me what you got, Mr. Barcode. Is that all? Is that all?
Your command center's got some new toys.
뭔일 있어요?
Oh, well, give me your server. You spent over 6 years playing nothing but DMC and RE4 because you were running a Pentium 4 till like 2012? Hell yeah, man. I know about that life. I had a Pentium 4 CPU when StarCraft 2 came out. I know exactly what you mean. I had an old hand-me-down computer from my friend. One of my buddies had one of those rich uncles that built computers for him, so I got the fortunate luck to get the hand-me-downs. But when you're a beggar, you can't be a chooser, you know? That was it's one of the first computers I ever had for myself anyway. It's actually the first desktop computer after before I became an eBay hustler when I was 16 to build my first real computer. My first PC build was one of the most cursed poverty-level PCs of all time, and it was awesome. It actually was a million times better than the hand-me-down. I spent like $80. It was dope. Is there another observer outside my base that I missed? Damn. Damn. GG. Boring Man was in a rush, guys. Boring Man was in a rush. Let's go next. I'm sure Boring Man will spend his day rushing many people. Nate, keep in mind I live in Eastern Europe, and it was like 2004, and I was like, no more than 8. Yeah, I don't know anything about you, man. In 2004, I was 11, so... I lived off of food stamps. We had like government subsidized electricity and heating and stuff. So that's the ball game I was playing back then. Everybody's been a little jealous. Protoss has the observer unit. Well, I think Protoss's greatest strength is their ability to bypass most mechanics of RTS. Although Zerg does it better. But Terran is just strong in general, so Terran's always been very good. Your dad always tells a story. I paid $800 to upgrade the RAM on his 486. Yeah. I remember when my dad got his first Voodoo 3D graphics card, and he's like, it comes with this game called Far Cry. And I'm just watching my dad play Far Cry and Return to Castle Wolfenstein on our compact Presario. It was honestly pretty awesome. My dad says, now Nathan, what do you do after you're done frying the Nazi? And I was like, you pull the lever again. And he's like, that's right. That's how that game starts. The old Wolfenstein games are great. Great. Used to play them on floppy disks. Yeah. You get it. Yeah, Return to Castle Wolfenstein's a fantastic game. You don't vibe with the direction of the new ones? Well, I think people they appreciate that it was like that old real thing, you know, but it's harder to relate to the modern side of it since so much of it is like co-opted for different things, right? Your uncle gifted to me because he got his brand new 256 VGA one. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, look, man, it's not a poverty pity competition. Hey, we can both just commiserate. Anytime I got anything tech-wise when I was a kid, I held on to it like I was given gold because I knew I could do so much. I could do so much with it just by trying to understand and learn it, you know? That's always what's fascinated me about tech. Kind of like how, you know, I have the highest quality StarCraft stream. Now, maybe I'm not the most entertaining streamer. Maybe I'm not the most consistent in terms of maintaining good energy. I push people away with my attitude, of course, but the tech side is perfect. We have the occasional crash, but if you're not running into walls, I don't know. Going through walls is just another one of my many features. You're missing one document from Resident Evil 2 Remaster, and you did over 12 runs trying to find it. You hate yourself and don't want to do a guide anymore. Are you aware that they added a new document to Resident Evil 2 Remaster when they released Resident Evil 3 Remake? Are you aware that there's an extra document in the game? That might be the one you're missing. They added another document to Kendo's Gun Shop when RE3 Remake came out. Are you a boring man, Mr. Damage Plan? Or
Would you like to play a game?
it was the Jill letter, you think, has a separate achievement? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was it.
Your face is getting black.
Yeah, the easiest way to do it, I think, is you just gotta do new game and just follow a guide and go for all of them, right? Like that's pretty much it. You're cute. Look at him trying so hard. It's adorable. It's adorable. All for what? To lose his probe?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Workers win games. Protect them.
간다니까.
You're just sick of the game right now and you wanted to vent about it? Approaching 500 hours? I'm sorry to hear that, Tyria. I would recommend just using the rocket launcher or something, right? Just go ham. Let it just go ape mode on it. Get the rocket, just use the infinite rocket launcher and just blow one shot everything and put on some heavy metal music. Or do what I do, put on some Taylor Swift and just go rocket launcher through the RPD. Although, as much as I love the games, I've never been like an achievement hunter kind of guy, so it's not something that I'm like crazy about. I personally do not feel like a lesser man that I'm a huge Resident Evil fan and I don't have all the achievements. It's meaningless to me. It's fun. It's fun when you get them, like you get the dopamine release when the pop-up happens, but beyond that, I don't really care. Leon Shotgun does the same. I haven't played RE2 in a while. I don't know. It's something I gotta do. Gotta get some Resident Evil in this week, maybe. You're usually a speedrunner. You hit 120 on Leon A? Yeah, I'm the same. I had 125. I think 125 is my best. So you're a little better than me, but... Did you beat Hunk and stuff? Silent Hill for the room. Dude, they're remaking all the Silent Hills. I'm pretty stoked about that. The Neobards, those guys that made Resident Evil Resistance that ended up getting killed because Capcom didn't want to... You beat Tofu? I'm proud of you. You're a better man than me. I tried to play Tofu once. I gave up real quick. No, I used to speedrun. I used to speedrun Resident Evil 1 on this channel. I used to do that a lot, actually. What are you doing, gorgeous? Oh, Zealot cheese. Well, his Dark Shrine is already done. What are you doing, boy? What are you doing? Is this just like a trick to get me to build cyclones? Is that it?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
He didn't really get too much for that, though, thankfully.
에이, 깜짝이야. 마음대로 하세요.
Got the observer sieged in his base.
준비 완료.
Good to know. Keep on running.
누굴 찾? 출동입니까? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 여기는 사이클론.
Thank you for the free Dark Templar, boring man.
누굴 찾지? 통신체는 출동입니까? 잘 들립니다. 새 좌표 설정 중. 금방 도착합니다.
Should you get sushi, Indian for dinner, wood-fired pizza, or sushi? I go wood-fired, man. That sounds pretty good. Oh, wood-fired pizza sounds real good.
뭔일 있어요? 여기는
This guy just throwing away. He's just throwing away DT after DT. Absolutely has no concern or consideration for his own forces' lives.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 통신체는 계속하세요. 잘 들립니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Upgrade complete.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 전속력으로. 곧 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Mined out a mineral field.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
I haven't had Indian in a long time, though. Yeah, it's been a while.
사이클 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Yeah, just a blink cheese. That's fair. Boring man can have it. Boring man can have his MMR. Let's go next. It was also orange shaped, gotta give him credit. Nice. Hey Erator, good to see you, man. Thanks for the sub, Micah. You'll love the buttered chicken dishes. Dude, buttered chicken and tikka masala. I love chicken tikka masala. I could eat that. I could eat bowls after bowls. You give me some garlic naan. You give me some garlic butter naan. Garlic butter naan. Chicken tikka masala. Some jasmine rice. Or whatever rice it's supposed to be. I think it's jasmine. I think you're supposed to do jasmine rice with Indian curry. That sounds bomb. Yeah. Garlic naan bread. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, hell yeah. Also, somebody asked if I have a voice changer. I do. I switched from the Go XLR. So the Go XLR is like a kind of streamer design device, but it's no longer being supported by the developer. So for that reason, I'm not really, I kind of, I sold mine. I switched over to the Roland Bridgecast, which has a few less features, but all of its features are hardware-based, but it does have voice changer stuff, just not to the same extreme degree as the Go XLR, because it's all hardware. So all the effects that this board runs are all run on device. The app is not even open on my computer. You don't need to have anything running on your PC to use this. So if I ever needed to move my setup to another machine, I actually wouldn't need to like change anything really. All right, we got an unranked random player. Oh boy. Let's see if this is boring man or not. Let's see if we get boring man this game.
Quest for glory begins.
Pilau rice, is that what you're supposed to do? Thank you, Bonduke. I'll try to keep that in mind. PVT? Oh, he's telling me the matchup. Oh, maybe he's not boring, man.
Yep.
Maybe he's not boring, man. Pog.
후방 지원 무슨 일이야? 안 좋은 일인가?
Unranked random, but at least he told me what the matchup was, so he's not completely wasting my time. I do appreciate that. throw away 50 DTs into 75 surprise stalkers. Yeah. You're not allowed to play a long game against Protoss unless they let you. That's like a rule. There is no way to force a macro game in this matchup. It is not possible. If you rush air, they build a shield battery and just kill you. If you rush ground, then they just make zealots and kill you. And if you make anything other than siege tanks, they just make stalkers and kill you. So, and if you make a lot of tanks and they don't build zealots, maybe you get to play a game that goes beyond the 7-minute mark. Again, it still usually boils down to whether the Protoss player cares to let you do that or not. It's pretty much completely ball in their court kind of situation, though. There's not much you get to do there. There's not much you get to do, sadly. It's not really Protoss's fault. It's mostly just, you know, they've been nerfed into oblivion all year and nobody ever sticks up for them in the greater community, so... You know, our most prolific people in StarCraft are guys like Raynor and Lambo, balance whining about Zerg not being strong enough, even though they've been the leading race for like 7 years straight. So, meanwhile, nobody even knows what it looks like to see a Protoss in the top 4 of a tournament without them having to play a mirror matchup to get there. Cough, cough, GSL, cough, cough. It's tough. It's tough out here for the Protoss players. I don't blame them. But a lot of them have been forced to become the boring man. They've only got 2 builds. You go Zealots first or you go Stalkers first. And that's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. They did get the Colossus mistake buff. Well, that got reverted, so that doesn't count either. And also, that didn't even... You know, they played that $500,000 Saudi tournament on a custom mod, too. They didn't play it on the real game. Because they wanted to make sure no Protoss would make it to the top 2. If their argument is that Protoss players are so bad, then what is the harm in giving them a buff anyway, if your assumption is that none of them are good enough to win anyway? Or is it perhaps a bad faith argument, meant to prevent any progress from happening? Huh. I wonder. Is there enough electricity going through my brain to power a light bulb? I'm not sure. If I think hard about this, maybe. If I think really hard about it, maybe. Custom mod, yeah. They played that $500,000. Gamers 8 was played on a custom mod. It was not played on the live version of the game. No. Because all the Zerg players whined that they might lose a game to Protoss. Not even exaggerating. That's literally what happened. It's crazy. The Zerg players are already whining again, too. That's the most amazing part. Didn't they win the $500,000 tournament, too? It's fascinating. What could Zerg possibly have to whine about now? Beats me, man. Beats me. I just report the news sometimes, that's all. I do find it hilarious, though. These guys talk about how alpha giga chad they all are, and then the moment that they don't get everything their way, the moment they have to play a game against an opponent whose hands aren't tied behind their back, they start crying. It's pathetic. These guys also think Banelings got over-nerfed, even though mass Baneling is still like the #1 thing that Zergs do every game. Children's stuff, you know? It's the children's stuff.
command center's got some new toys.
목표물은 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 후방 목표물을 정하셨습니까? 준비 완료.
I'm just gonna start PFing everything. Gonna build a bunch of orbitals inside my main, leave them there, and then only expand with planetaries. Why? It's the last thing I ever want to do, but nothing else works, so I don't really know. I don't really know that I have any other options. The audacity to be winning everything and still complaining. It's It's really incredible. It just shows you. It just shows you that none of them mean it when they say they care. They're all in it for themselves. It's purely selfish motivation driven. It is purely driven by selfishness. These guys make fat stacks. They get big contracts with all these orgs. They make so much money. They're the most popular players. They win everything. And they lose one game in an online tournament. And they're crying. They're crying. You hate to see it.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
I always thought a big point of the StarCraft Circle Jerk is that we were supposed to try to be mature and serious, but
Research is ready.
it's not an easy thing. It's not an easy thing to get out of anybody. It's not an easy thing to get out of anybody, man.
뭔일 있어요?
What are you doing, hottie? Robos?
You'll have to mine out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요.
Command center upgrade complete.
말씀하십시오. 말씀해 보십시오.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the
목표물은 정하셨습니까? 에이, 깜짝이야. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 목표물은 정하셨습니까?
command center's got some new toys.
뭔일 있어요? 좌편. 잘. 여기는 쌀. 잘. 누굴 처치하면 되는? 안 좋은 일인가요?
You've
잘 들립니다.
that on done. Swap away.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 위치로 이동합니다.
Upgrade complete.
Stalkers aren't cheap.
You didn't build a base just for it to be blown up, did you? Add-ons fit. SCVs didn't sign up for fight. The base is under siege. Workers win games.
Damn! Nice work. A lot of people like to all in. Random players, man. Random players. What are you gonna do? Let's queue up again. I love Nathanias. Thanks, Nord. He says he has the volume of the stream off, so I guess replying to his comment doesn't make any sense. But thank you anyway, guy who can't hear me. Yeah, when the maps are like super wide open like that, it's really difficult, you know? You didn't know streamers could tell if it's muted? Well, people have an icon. So he has an icon next to his name that has the volume muted. So I usually just ignore people who have those on because I assume that they, like, if you were going to go into a place and be like, I'm deaf, I feel like you telling me that means that you're trying to let me know that I shouldn't talk to you because you won't hear me. Does that make sense? That's what I was talking about. Yeah. BC counter seems a bit low. Bro, you got to tell these Protoss players to stop all-inning me, okay? Everybody's in a rush. You got a complaint? File it away to Kostaya. All right? Go look up that guy. Go tell him. Go send your complaint to him, okay? Send your complaints to that guy. I'm sure he'll have a good resolution for you. Protoss Allins also prevent you from doing curls? Yeah. He logged off after that game, so hopefully we don't have to waste our time with him again. That would be nice. It would be nice. It would be. Good to see you, Mason was taken. Hope you're doing well, bro.
뭔 일이 안 좋은 일인가? 도망치.
Have fun. Probably not. Probably not. Weird vibes in chat. I don't know. Maybe I'm just in a weird mood. I think there's been a couple. It's Friday. It's Friday. There's been a couple weirdos in chat today, but it hasn't. I don't think it's been too bad. I don't know how long you've been here, but people were posting all sorts of weird stuff earlier. Some guy was just like rolling his face on his keyboard.
계속하자. 무슨 일? 건설로만 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요?
I'm trying to get new people that might not otherwise watch my stream to kind of give it a chance or an opportunity, so that's why I have like the follow mode and stuff turned off, so any random person can just come into my chat and say whatever they want. So we try to stay on top of that with the moderation. I don't think anything's been too bad today, but that's why I always say if you guys need a rest, if you guys need to be bailed out, just be like at Nathanias, hey, this guy is actually kind of causing a problem, and then I got you. That's all. I got you. 2 or 3 of you all agree on something like that, then we're good. We're good. TI just started? Nice. Yeah, that's not too far away. Cool. I've been to TI once. Good times. Actually, I went to TI 5. I was at TI 5 when EG won. I had, yeah, I was sitting in the stadium. That was a good time. A fun event. I was hanging out with, what's-his-face? Sir Action Slacks. He's a cool guy. I don't know if you know him. He's a cool guy, though.
계속하세요.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
What's on your T-shirt today? The Genesis is all we can see? Yeah. Yeah, it's a Gen... It is. That's what it is, though. It's made by Sega. I think... I'm not really sure what year. I just had it when I was born, so it's kind of... I had it when I became conscious, so... Or self-aware, or whatever.
안 좋은 일이. 건설로만
Weird humor, but love him? Yeah. It's a console T-sheet. It's a console T-shirt? Yeah. Yeah, is that surprising? I've got a Game Boy one, too. I'm all about that drip. You know me. All about that drip.
조준력 가동. 사냥은 건설로만 준비 완료. 오, 예, 좋아.
Katie got me a Nintendo 64 pin off of like Temu. Thing is freaking dope. I guess he'll probably just blind counter battle cruisers, right? I play this guy every day, so.
도망치. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로만 준비 완료.
Special one with double battle cruisers? Hell yeah. It's the way to live. Now, I worked with Slacks for a little bit when I was a part of a Dota organization, so I got to meet a bunch of those guys. It was pretty fun. Suns fan and them. I was a part of his org for about a year.
무슨 일이죠? 누굴 처리해 줄까? 난 뭐 사실 건설로만 준비 완료. 하늘에 말해봐라. 뭐해? 그게 다냐? 한 번은 그렇고 말고 물론이지.
Add-on's finished.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 여기는 사이클럽. 후방 지원 대기 중. 그렇게 하죠. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Add-on done. Swap away.
It's like everybody's budget's been cut so hard. It's like now it's all about that Temu game. Oh, he Banshee rushed me. GG, man. Well done. Let's go next. Oh, he playing unranked and Banshee rushing me. Oof. All right, let's go next. Hopefully we don't play against that boring man again. But yeah, it's just a Sega Genesis. That's all. That's all it is. You remembered me when EG was a powerhouse in Dota? Yeah, them winning? Man, it was crazy. I was so pumped up. I was cheering for EG at that tournament, too. It was wild. I was, like, sitting in the upper seating area, just chilling. I think I had, like, my Red Bull baseball cap and my Red Bull jacket on. I was so cool with my swag, eating nachos and drinking a Blue Moon. It's a disaster! Guy, the caster's like voice literally gave out during the grand finals. He couldn't hold it together at the end. What a good, that was a really fun event. That was one of the most fun. That's the only time I've ever actually been able to go as like a spectator, just like a full-on spectator to a big esports event at a stadium, and it was just so cool. It was so awesome. I've been to a lot of sporting events in my life, so to be able to go to a venue like that, and it's like there's the beer, the overpriced food, everything's there except it's about video games. It was awesome. I don't even play Dota, but that event was amazing. It was really, really cool. We are searching for a game, by the way. I'm just waiting. If you guys want to talk about anything, I got you. Get another set of curls. Oh, actually, I didn't update that one. We did do one. We did get one in. I should give myself that credit. I did get one of them in. I did get one set in. That's actually a great way to kill these queues. I think that Zongnok guy is trying to snipe me again, but since he's playing unranked like a little biatch, he doesn't deserve to play me. If you won't face me like a man, I don't want to face you at all, bro. Alright, get that weak shit out of here. What's weird is I'm queued for a game and I'm not hitting him, so he's just waiting for me, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Always a joy to see Doggo. At least we have some photos. Better is when we can see him getting some pets. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't treat him like my property. So if he doesn't want to come over here, then if he doesn't want to come over here, if he wants to chill out on the couch and sleep, I'm happy to let him do that. But yeah, if he usually comes by in the later afternoon. Usually around like 3 or 4, he'll push in. He'll push the door in and come over. Although the door is open, so I mean he can come hang out whenever he wants, really. Woo! There you go. We got another set in. Boom. Thank you, Unranked Cheeser Man, for helping me be more healthy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll live another year because of you. Based God. Boring man helps Nathan's heart. Oh, he logged off. Well, that's weird. Why would he do that? I thought he was going to grind Unranked all day. Huh? Did he just want to play against me? That's really interesting. I guess I must be pretty cool. Thanks. Wow. I'm so important in this guy's life. I was the only person he wanted to play today. That's amazing. Look at that. That feels great. That actually feels amazing. When someone logs on just to play an unranked game where they cheese me in 2 minutes and then they log off for the rest of the day, there's few things that make me feel better than that. Dude literally booted up a whole damn computer program just for me. You know how hard it is to get people to press follow? Jeez. This guy's like my cheerleader. Yeah, guys, everybody's been after my ass this week. Crunt, I don't know if you want to try to do a different goal, but I think making people bet on building 10 or more battle cruisers, I think it's a bit of a bad goal because A, it incentivizes people to snipe me and cheese me even if they lose, because you guys will always lose your bets, right? So what you want to do is try to think of something that can't really be gamed by anybody, you know? Something kind of innocuous or interesting. But the majority of people that I've been playing ever since I started playing on my Nathanias account again, most people are just griefing me now. So I'm okay with that because a lot of my viewers are new in the last year or two, and I've mostly played without chat, so they all think that I'm like kind of making up like this stuff about people harassing me. So I like to play on my real name because then when people harass me, you guys will believe me, you know? And then I'll go back to playing without chat in like a week or two. But occasionally I do it for myself because it's very validating when people out themselves to me. But yeah, if you give yourself something that someone can use against you, then they probably will. So I would just exercise caution. We will probably never hit that goal as long as you have it up there. If anybody wants to grief me, they are all very aware that the #1 thing I don't like is not being able to play long games. So most people that want to grief me will try to end the game as fast as possible because they understand that even if I win, it's still not very fun. So we got another boring man. GG. I'm just going to let boring man have that one. Let's go next. But see, that's what I mean. Anybody who bet on that, they just get fucked. You know what I'm saying? It's a waste of time. Most of these people that I play are just going to keep cheesing me until I switch my name. So, honestly, if you can't think of anything fun or interesting, I would just not do it. People don't come here to gamble anyway, because we never do that. So, you won't disappoint anybody. I promise. That's why I don't do the channel point bets. It's just another vehicle to grief everybody.
계속하세요.
Happy Friday, good sir. Hey, Army Kegler. Good to see you, man.
에이, 뭔일 있어요? 예, 알았다고요. 아, 무슨 일이죠? 오방? 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설하세요. 준비 완료. 네, 네. 아, 네. 무슨 일이죠? 오방 지원 대기. 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요.
Hey, damn Lord. What's up, handsome nerd? Not much, man. Not much. I'm just chilling. It's Friday, man. Just hanging out with my best friends. No biggie.
무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 에이, 깜짝이야. 안 좋은 일. 건설로봇
I guess they let school out early. I'm mostly playing versus speed running teenagers on Adderall. It's tough. They're all going super fast, killing me in 3 minutes. You know, I can't keep up because I'm a boomer. So,
준비 완료.
at the ripe old age of 30, I'm ready to be lowered into the crypt. So obviously, I can't beat any of these you know, Kid Flash wannabes. So I'm just chilling. I'm waiting to run into another guy that's 30 so I can play a game past 5 minutes. That's about it. It's about what I'm up to today.
아이, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 안 좋은 뭔일 있어요? 예, 대장. 후방 지원 계속 뭔일 있어요?
All right, man. I'm sorry. I love you, but you're like really weird and you don't ever post anything interesting. So, I'm going to ban you. Goodbye. That's what I meant. I think that's what you were talking about earlier, right? Twinkly Christmas lights, coolest purchase in a decade. You put 1,200 on your tree and you want more. Your wife said hard no. Oof, you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
말해봐라. 간다고. 하늘에서 죽음이. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 야! 사신이 두렵지 않. 말해봐라. 그렇고 말고 간다. 건설로봇 준비. 저승사자가 도착했다.
Thanks, Kegler, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. God bless you, dude. Yeah, these guys can't bring my vibes down today.
그렇게 하죠.
If you're gonna snipe me, cheese me, beat me, you can do it all day, baby.
무슨? 깜짝이야.
I got enough strength to hold all the pain that you got in your heart. It's okay. Take all that anger, take all that hate, and give it to me. I can carry it, I promise. Give it all to me. That ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
That I'm done. Swap away.
뭔일 있어요? 예, 대장. 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 알겠습니다. 시키면 해. 안 좋은 일인가요? 누구를 계속 왜? 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 하늘에서 죽음이 물론이지. 중요한 말해봐라.
All right, looks like it's gonna be some kind of cyclone, mass cyclone, maybe.
잘 들립니다.
Oh, hey, Dexter. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dexter. Thank you, Army Kegler. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, you know nothing can bring me down. I got you.
네, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 여기는 사이 출동입니다.
네?
뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Your research has...
출동입니까?
I can't remember the last time I played a game against a guy that just did like a standard, like one base expand, you know? One racks expand, one gate. I think we've had nothing but psychopaths all week. I must have pissed somebody off, man. There's a Discord full of people that don't know what a shower is, and they have a lot of negative things to say about me. I'll tell you that. I bet you that.
Command center upgrade complete.
These guys are like, look, Nathan's vibing again. We need to stop him. We need to shut it down. The We Hate Nate Discord? Yeah, I like to call it the Nathanias fangirl Discord.
계속하세요. 준비 완료. 네.
How does he have double turrets already? I don't know. He probably cares a lot about winning this game. That's what I would say. I would say that this man really wants to win. It's probably the single most important thing that could happen to him today is win this game. He is against a famous StarCraft caster, after all.
후방지구. 안 좋은 일인가요?
And thankfully for us, he's just rushing out mass Viking Cyclone for no reason, so...
일이죠? 뭔일 있어요? 누구니? 빨리.
Research complete.
You want max BCs? Yeah, I don't have control over that, bro. Alright? Be patient. Good things in life come to those who wait.
안 좋은 일인가요? 갑니다. 건설로봇 준비.
God, sweet innocent.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Is this guy just a turtleneck battlecruiser masser? He just masses BCs? Is that it? He's just a turtleneck battlecruiser player?
안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Command center 2.0 ready to go. You've mined out some of your minerals.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Okay.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 아이씨. 준비 끝. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
수신 중. 확실히 끝내죠.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다.
Let's see it, Mr. Turtleneck.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Let's crack that shell open, big boy.
뭐라고?
Let's crack that shell open.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇
You like that cabbage, Nim? Yeah, he's a Giga Turtle. We got ourselves a Giga Turtle over here. You loved that? I got you, boo.
You've depleted that mineral field.
무슨 일이죠?
Do you think this guy's turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Research is ready.
다음은 누구니? 뭔일 있어요?
At least I sent units across the middle of the map this game. Can't say the same for him.
Add-ons finished.
야근이다. 좋습니다. 준비 완료.
Has he scouted at all? He scanned once. He scanned once. That's it. He's put very little effort into this game. Very little effort.
뭔일 있어요?
Your command center's got some new toys.
You just have to assume he's like battlecruiser rushing or something with this turtle fest that's going on. What else would somebody do that hasn't done anything the whole entire game? What else would he be up to?
Right?
What else could he be up to?
에이, 깜짝이야.
듣고 있어요. 이상무.
한바탕 쓸어볼까?
He even researched STEM too.
뭐라고 하셨죠? 확인 완료.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
He was like gonna go bio and then just changed his mind and decided to spend 10 million minerals on turrets for no reason.
이쯤이야. 어디 한번 놀아볼까?
후방 지원 대기 중. 계속
You love to see it. Or maybe you hate to see it. I don't know.
무슨 일이죠? 이번엔 듣고 있습니다. 말씀하십시오. 말씀해 보십시오. 목표는 어디 있습니까? 변신 시스템. 에이, 깜짝이야.
Your add-on is complete.
뭔일 있어요? 전쟁을
He's the most turtly turtle who ever turtled. I'd love to go mass battlecruiser, but as you guys can see, he's obviously just blind hard countering me based off my username. I don't think he even knows how to play StarCraft. Oh, he's just blindly going for this thing that he has no vision of as well. Alright then, there you go. Isn't that funny how he heads for the base that he never saw at any point? You guys, he's got the stream up probably, right? That's what I would guess.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Stream up 100%.
Research complete. Upgrade. Upgrade ready. Moist.
후방 지원 대기.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
100% got the stream up. Nothing we can really do about that though.
에이,
If this is what this guy needs to do to win, then, you know, it says more about him than it says about us. I think we've done a pretty decent job, though.
전쟁을 시작한 변신 시스템. 계속하세요. 전쟁을 시작.
I mean, he knows where everything that we have is, right? So, kind of self-explanatory.
전투를 변신 시스템. 자, 한바탕 쓸어볼까? 죽음은 쉬. 한바탕 쓸어볼까?
Robert Parker, yeah, he's awesome. He's awesome. Is this live? He's reading messages I can't see. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. As you can see, not a lot of people watch on YouTube. There's not a lot of comments there. I've only started streaming on YouTube as of this week, since they changed the Twitch rules. But, yeah, just so you know, please don't get upset or anything about that. Obviously, I don't really have too much control over that. But I am looking at both, so. If you write in one or the other, I'll see it. I'll get you. You got nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, I'm just dealing with this turtleneck guy. This, we'll call him Boring Man. It's another Boring Man. GG, I'm just going to leave this game, actually. That's how boring it is. He's really not worth my time. Once I realized he was cheating, I should have just left immediately. But yeah. So I'm live on YouTube in 4K and Twitch on 1080p, so. All right, let's go next. Hopefully we get someone less boring next game. But you guys see what I mean, right? You guys see what I mean. It's not worth it when somebody queues up with the sole purpose of doing nothing but to waste your time, you know? The all-seeing eye, yeah, exactly. There's nothing better than somebody clicking their whole entire army directly through Fog of War onto yours. You know what I mean, guys? There's nothing. There's no sign of a legitimate game more than that. When somebody clicks on your ninja base in the corner of the map with their whole entire army because it's a planetary with 2 turrets. What a loser, right? Or I guess just a big fan, right? He's just in love with me. It's like the closest he can get to me, I guess. I don't think anything could bring down my Friday vibes, though. Yeah, Robert Parker's fantastic. This particularly is probably my favorite track. It's probably my favorite track. I think it might be one of my only Robert Parker songs, actually, in this playlist. It is that good. We call him fan for this instance because we are Friday vibing. Well, like I said, anybody that's going to take the time to literally, like, you know, this guy, he could go out to a bar. He could call his mom and see how she's doing. He could take care of his kids. You know, he could take a shower. But instead, he's watching me, angrily waiting for me to press find match so that he can try to play me again, you know? That's what he's doing with his Friday night, so. Can I say that he's a hater if I'm his number one focus? Probably not. Probably not. You can be upset about stuff, or you can just deal, you know? It's like if I tweet that I'm going to go to a restaurant and people want to go there to try to get pictures of me, you know? Can't do anything about that. Either I don't share and I hide, or I share and I deal with the consequences. People come after me every day. It ain't nothing new. I'm used to it, baby. Some of us live vicariously through you. I got you. And that is exactly why you can't let jabronis on the ladder ruin your mood. Because that's like the only thing they want. Otherwise, they would just play a normal game for fun like a real human would.
Your SCVs are under attack.
It is great that you stream in a higher quality on YouTube. Is it not possible on Twitch to stream in that high quality? No, it is not. No. Twitch has not updated their ingest servers since like 2015. I'm not exaggerating. They've been using the same garbage servers literally like since I started streaming. And I've been here for like over 10 years. I've literally been streaming for like 12 years now. And Twitch has not at any point increased the actual quality that you can push on this website. Ever. It's bad. So yeah. On YouTube, the stream is in 4K, 60 FPS. It looks much better. I would definitely recommend checking out the YouTube stream, especially if you don't care for chat or streamer interaction. If you're one of those people that just kind of passively watches me and you don't really want to talk too much because you think I'll bite your head off on accident, which is fair. I do that a lot on accident. Then I would definitely say YouTube is 4K, 60 FPS. It's got about maybe like a 20-second stream delay, so it's not as live, but that's just because it's in 4K. So it takes a little more horsepower to run that bad boy. It takes a little more horsepower. Using a 1080p monitor, so it's whatever for you. That's the crazy thing, is a lot of people don't even realize that resolution has almost no meaning when it comes to online video quality, but I think explaining that is probably not really worth it either. But resolution does not really mean anything when it comes to online video. Most online resolutions are it's like a Trojan horse, 720p at 6,000 kilobits will look a million times better than 1080p at 3,000 kilobits. But I just, it's one of those things that trying to explain it to the average person is probably not really an effort that's worth going through. A higher resolution is like having a larger bucket to fill with sand, and a lower bitrate is like having less sand in the bucket. Does that make sense? So your 1080p is only really 1080p if the bucket is full up to 1080p, But a 720p bucket would be smaller, but it would look better filled than a 1080p bucket that's not filled. That's maybe the closest, it's the most dumbed down analogy that I can think of to describe it. Like, yes, it can hold more sand, but that doesn't mean that it is holding more sand. If I was running my stream actually, I would guess that the 1080p option on YouTube probably looks much better than the Twitch one, just because of the encoder. Just because the source on the YouTube is so much higher quality. And he didn't scout me this game until I took my natural. That's interesting. I watch you on YouTube, but the music is missing. Is that intentional? Yes, for copyright purposes. You'll notice that the music does not save to the VOD of Twitch either. The music is only available on the live Twitch stream. So on YouTube, I just have it feed in-game music on a separate track. Did he scout with the probe? I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I'm just kind of doing a little stream of consciousness commentary. The show is not scripted, guys. I misspeak all the time. I love you. If you think I said something wrong, or if it sounded like I said something weird, I probably did. You're probably right. You are probably correct. For me, I just try to get information out more than I do prioritize how I say it. So you are free to view that as a downside of me, but I'm trying to drive at 100 miles an hour right now while talking to, I don't know, maybe we got 20, 30 people in chat. It's pretty nice. But yeah, I'm driving real fast right now, so please forgive me if I don't get to your message or if I say something that sounds like a misspeak. I do misspeak constantly. Wow, dude. What was that?
Command center.
Bro, what are you doing?
안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
Ooh.
뭔일 있어요? 잘 들리.
Can you believe he just suicided a bunch of stalkers into me for like no reason? It's kind of funny.
준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 마음대로 하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료입니다. 출동입니다. 목표물은 건설로봇 준비 완료.
You depleted that mineral field.
Sorry, I had to kill that, right? I had to get that guy.
잘 들립니다. 예, 대장님. 예. 뭐니? 여기는 준비 완료.
Oh, is he going for the Zealot Immortal? He's going for the Immortal.
Your add-on is
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Yeah, I'm not really afraid of your Zealots, bro. Sorry.
출동입니까? 뭔일 있어요? 통신 출동입니까? 누굴 찾습니까?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
네. 계속하세요. 여기는 사이트.
Oh, shit! Sorry. I unhotkeyed all my command centers and replaced it with cyclones on accident. I haven't been building anything for like 2 minutes.
Upgrade
Oof.
ready. Nice.
누굴 출동입니까? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Add-on done.
누굴 처치하면 됩니다. 통신 채널. 에이, 계속 출동입니까?
You mined out some of your minerals.
누굴 처치하면 됩니까?
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
정하셨습니까? 선성력으로. 없습니다. 알겠습니다. 잘 들립니다. 오. 에이, 안 좋은 일이 뭔 일 있어요? 목표물은 정하셨습니까? 사이클 5번 무슨 일이죠? 통신 채널.
You've depleted that mineral.
Oh, you going for the gold base, big boy?
Add-on is complete. Add-on done. Swap away.
여기는 사이클론. 계속. 에이, 깜짝.
Whoa, thanks for the biddies, Dexter. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, sir. How about you earn it? Why do you want things that you don't deserve? Why do you want things you don't deserve? Honestly.
Your base is getting blasted.
What have you done? What have you done to deserve the things that you want here?
알겠습니다. 오, 금방 도착합니다.
Nothing, by the way, just to be clear. He hasn't done anything. He's just throwing units at me, expecting results.
Add-on's finished.
안 좋은 일인가요?
What are you doing, son? What are you doing?
목표물은 정하셨습니까?
This is Nathanias' haunted mansion today.
누굴 처치하면
Let's go kill all the other random pylons you built around the corner of the map.
양전장
Upgrade. You didn't build your base just for it to keep going up, did you?
Just need like 1 or 2 more and we're good. Stop thinking about you.
네, 그렇게 하죠.
Look how many stalkers. Yeah, can you tell this guy knows what's about to happen? Can you tell? Can you tell that he's aware?
계속하세요. 예. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
What I'd like to do is just scan his main once. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time to do anything here.
무엇을 원하십니까? 지시 접수.
말씀하시오, 사령. 누가 호출하셨어?
Your base is under siege.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이요?
Forces are under attack. SCVs are being liberated in the north way. Your SCVs are under attack. Workers win games. Protect them. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Your base is getting blasted. You didn't build a base before it gets blown up, did you? Your SCVs are under attack. Your base is under siege. The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Nah, you're done. GG, buddy.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
This is where you type those two G keys next to each other. Huh? Holographic. Huh?
말씀하시오, 사령관.
Huh? Huh?
말씀하시오. 후방 지원 대기. 좀 좋은 일 있어요? 아, 그렇소.
Huh? Huh?
Command center upgrade.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take all of your other stuff while we're at it. Yeah, that sounds good.
연결됐소. 무슨 일이요? 느긋하게 갑시다.
Nice.
무슨 일이요? 내게 맡기시오.
Cool. Cool.
You didn't build a base before it gets blown up, did you?
More! Build more!
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Upgrade ready. Moist. Upgrade complete. Your base is getting blasted.
에이, 깜짝 말씀하시오.
What's amazing is that he's still in this game. Like, he thinks that there's a chance here, I guess. He legitimately sees a way out of this for himself. That's probably the funniest thing. Yeah, bring the probes back. Thank you. Yeah, there ain't nothing you're gonna do, son. You're done. You had a good run, though. It's okay. Everybody loses to me. You're not special. He's trying to turtle in the corner. Yeah. If I did this, everybody would say that I'm being BM, just to be clear. Guy has like 5 units and no money and decides to try to rebuild on the corner of the map with no nexus. And then, what was that? No GG either. Hilarious. What a hilarious game. What a hilarious game. Ah. The arbiters of moral justice will be coming for you, Goldbug. That was amazing. Let's load that replay up. Let's load that replay up and take another look. A Lamau. What a game. I love that he tried to go for the stalkers and I just people's elbowed him so bad. That was amazing. GG? Thanks, buddy. Funny game. Funny game, huh? Alright, let's see. Let's see how many probes we killed. Let's see how many probes we killed. And let's see how many battle cruisers we were able to make, huh? Let's do the goal check. Let's do the goal check. And while we're doing that, I can get another set in. You know, I decided, what if I don't make tanks? What if I just do this build and then go into just cyclones? And then I realized that that's enough to actually kill 10 stalkers pretty easily. The fact that he was willing to fight me head-to-head like that was everything that I needed. He just underestimated me. A common mistake. Yo, Antonio. Good to see you in the chat, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, everybody. If I'm getting to be a little too saucy, if I need to tone it down at some point, let me know. I'm just having a good time, all right? There's no harm or foul intended here. It's all good fun. Happy Friday, King. Have a great night. Thanks for the laughs. Thanks, brother. Oh, I know, Goldbug. Everybody's got an excuse. I'm very familiar. I don't think I've ever legitimately beaten anybody, but I do appreciate you being polite. I don't think I've ever legitimately beaten anyone, but I do appreciate you letting me know. Every game I lose is because I'm bad, and every game I win is because my opponent was, I don't know, getting hotboxed with Snoop, I guess. Ugh. But the fact that you didn't really scout me at all made it very easy, so I just wanted to say thanks for that. That was probably the most important part. You could have left a little earlier, though. Not a huge deal. How many battlecruisers did we have at the end? 9, and 5 died, so that's 14 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. $90 probe kills? Holy shit. There you go. And I got a curl set, so let's hit that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You searched unranked? Yeah, that's between you and God, man. Good game, though. We don't have to have beef if you don't want. I personally prefer chicken. Actually, we were talking about chicken tikka masala earlier. I don't know if you have a preferred Indian dish, but I'm happy to change the subject and hear what your favorite dish would be. Are you a garlic naan guy? Or are you like a cheesy naan guy? Those are the questions I do want the answers to. How about that? We're making some progress on our goals today. We're doing a little better. With our goals today. You love to see it. Garlic naan and samosas. Arrrr. There you go. Saag paneer. I don't know what that means. Interesting. That's very interesting. I don't know what saag paneer is. I've never heard of that. Let me Google that. Ooh, is that like pesto kind of? Reminds me of like Italian pesto style. Something. What do you eat that with? Indian cheese, masala, ginger, lemon juice, garlic. With garlic, you get my attention. You get my attention with garlic. You can't kidnap Nathanias with a free candy van, but you can with a free garlic. You just say free garlic bread on the side of your van. I'm good, man. I'm good. Put me on the milk boxes. I want that garlic. Give it all to me. Garlic cleanses the soul? Yeah. My 80s vibes got a good stim yesterday. I'd like to clarify that this is not an advertisement, but I watched a horror movie. Katie and I wanted to watch a new horror movie, and there was this we watched the Amazon one. I don't know if you guys have heard about it. They released, it's called Totally Killer. It's basically it's like a kind of like popcorn kind of movie. It's basically like an 80s slasher, but like some mild time travel. The time travel's not like it's kind of weird how casual they are about it. They don't pretend to be nerdy. They're just like, yeah, there's a time machine, and nobody really is surprised that it exists. So they're just like, yeah, you're going back in time and try and stop the murder of these people from like the 80s or whatever. Pretty good movie. It ended up, I felt like it started a little slow, but aesthetic-wise, soundtrack-wise, the camera shots of the killer with the knife and everything, it was actually really awesome. It was actually, as far as modern 80s slashers go, I highly enjoyed watching it. So if you're looking for a horror movie to watch, the gore does not really get worse than just people being stabbed. So that's the worst I'll spoil of it. But I would definitely say if you're looking for a Halloween movie to watch, I think that one's just included with Amazon Prime. I know a lot of you guys sub through Prime, so that's why I'm mentioning that. I figured a bunch of you probably might be looking for a movie to watch this Halloween weekend. So, Totally Killer. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Was the wedding in a forest setting? That looks pretty nice. Yeah. We got married out on aunt and uncle's property. Katie's uncle has a couple acres. They have a barn, horses, forest, and stuff. So we picked a spot together. We went for a walk through the woods. We picked a spot together. We're like, all right, this gnarled root is going to be my mark. And I'm not joking. I used a gnarled root sticking out of the ground as my mark, and that's how we remembered the spot. We set the whole thing up. It was beautiful. It was really amazing. Thank you for asking. Hey Vasco, I got it. All my favorite people are in chat, so I just want to give you guys a little TLC because I love you. Garlic cleanses the soul. Amen. 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 You guys, you can never lose. Sometimes I know it can be scary to try to talk to me about StarCraft because I'm not always that interested in having an in-depth discussion about balance or whatever, but you guys can never get on my bad side by asking me about garlic, horror movies, or my family. I'm always happy to talk about stuff like that. You know, that's why I've got that slideshow going over there. It's for me too. I see it on the preview screen. Guys. I can see all the same stuff as you. So, yeah, it was great. We got married about a month ago. Yeah, September 23rd. September 23rd is our anniversary. That's also the day that the Raccoon City outbreak originally started. So, God bless America. Did you like Lucy? I don't think I've seen that movie. I don't think I've seen that movie. Or by Lucy, are you referring to the actress? Let me see if you're talking about the cast. I don't think anybody in the movie was named Lucy, so I think I'm good. No? Okay. If that's a different movie, I just don't think I've seen it. But Morgan Freeman, maybe I'll have to check it out. The mom from Modern Family is in it. Is in this movie. So that was part of why I wanted to watch it, because she's just kind of based, you know. She's just kind of based. Julie Bowen. She's awesome. I'm just gonna take 2 minutes, guys. Just gonna grab myself another water because I finished. I'm out. I promise. There's nothing left in this bottle. I promise. And if I don't run ads, the ad monster will show up in the middle of the game. So I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Love you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Happy Friday. I hope you are all doing well. I hope you are in good health. And if you're not, I hope you get better, okay? Because you deserve it. All right? Let's keep on rocking, huh? How about it? How about it? Let's keep it moving, baby. Sheet pan meals? I don't know about that. I chopped like 3 heads of garlic this morning. Or sorry, 3 heads of celery this morning. I chopped celery this morning before the stream, so I've got a big Tupperware celery in the fridge now. I was just grabbing a bite of that.
계속하세요. 무슨 일? 안 좋은 뭐? 안 좋은. 뭐 무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 야, 야근이다. 예, 대장님. 후방 지원 안 좋은. 무슨 안 좋은? 건설로봇.
What's the matchup? Zerg. Ooh. This guy's got some name that's too long to even show. He's a real serious StarCraft player, that's for sure. Sweet potato, broccoli, sausage, sheet pan, 5 cloves of garlic. I don't think we cook too much with a pan. Damn. Looks like the Guard of Mercy was yeah. Yeah, well, the Punisher logo thing there kind of says everything. Was he AFK at the start? I don't know. Beats me. Who can say? Who can say? I just queued up immediately, so we'll get somebody else eventually. Usually, the only thing we would cook on like a sheet pan would be, you know, you put like broccoli, you do like a roasted broccoli or like you kind of roast broccoli like that with maybe lemon juice. You put a little lemon juice and garlic on broccoli and kind of just like grill that on a pan. That's pretty nice. If that's what you mean. Is that what sheet pan means? Or is that like a brand? Like a cookie sheet? Okay, but it's like a general term, right? It doesn't specifically mean anything. It just means stuff cooked on like a cookie tray. Yeah, sometimes we make broccoli like that. Sometimes we do like garlic broccoli like that. It's very tasty.
It's time to kick things off.
Oh, Barcode Terran player. Oh boy.
뭔일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은.
Let me guess, SpongeBob, Proxy Reaper. Oh, daring, are we?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
With a side of 3 racks Marine. It's Friday, baby. Hell yeah, gassed up. What's cooking good looking?
후방 무슨 일? 에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이네? 안 좋은. 무슨 뭔일? 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
You spent your whole life proxying barracks outside your opponent's base. Now, there are 3 barcodes in front of you. You must scan them at the door. Only one will open the exit. The other 2 will exact a heavy toll. How well do you know yourself? Live or die. The choice is yours.
I like to imagine that's what a saw trap for a barcode would be.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
How do I find the crazy people who make those movies? I gotta get into Saw movies somehow. God damn. That's a new life goal. When they reboot it in 40 years, oh, I could play Jigsaw. I don't know, I could never fill shoes that big.
시키면 해야죠. 예, 알았다고요. 예, 대장. 좀 무슨 일이고? 후방 지원. 네, 좀 네.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
알아들었다. 한번 간다고. 그렇고 말고. 알았다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 말해봐라.
You love the Saw series so much. Was fully prepared to be disappointed by X, but they delivered. Bro, that I've been gushing about it. Gushing about it all week. Saw X is actually like the best Saw movie they've made. No cap. It's that good. I am so happy we finally got a movie that was just Tobin Bell just rolling around being a based god. I definitely had no complaints about that film. It was good.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Oh, look, guys, Dr. Colossi doesn't like things. He let us know that. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody acknowledge him? Okay, good. Now we move on. Hell yeah. Yeah, Jimothy. Bro, it's so good. Nah, I think the only one I haven't taken the time to watch yet is Saw 3D, because I'd like to find a way to watch it in 3D, but NVIDIA no longer supports 3D on desktops. So, did you guys know NVIDIA used to do stereoscopic 3D? I don't know if it's possible for me to watch that movie in 3D. So, eventually at some point in the future, I'll view it the way it was originally intended, no matter how bad it is. But I think I've seen all of them except that one. I think Saw 3D is the only one I haven't seen.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
When Katie and I watched Jigsaw, the Jigsaw one, the 2017 movie the first time, that was when they go to the chick's apartment and she just has all the Jigsaw memorabilia, and they're like, why does she have all of this stuff? It's like, she posts on an internet forum of people that believe in Jigsaw's rehabilitation methods, and it turns out that she wasn't the killer. Oh, man. Katie's like, this is you, Nathan. You're gonna get us investigated by the police one day. Because they're gonna look how many freaks have watched these movies 10 million times the next time some guy ends up getting dissolved in a vat of acid.
Research complete.
Well, willingly jumps into one. What the hell? No scout turrets on the edge of the base? Oh, bro, you don't deserve to play against me. Fuck you. I'm going next. Unranked barcode. Ooh. He has no name, Patrick. I appreciate you going out of your way to use our limited ability to interact to let me know that you don't like something that I like. Thank you. Now, if anybody wants to use our limited ability to interact to tell me something you do like, that sounds awesome. By all means, go to town. Sheet pan dinners, big fan. Hell yeah. Let's go.
The quest for glory begins.
네, 안쪽. 네. 무슨 일이죠? 준비 완료. 뭔 일이? 무슨 일?
Throw some taters, onions, and carrots in there with oil and salt. Good times ahead. Mm-hmm. It's kind of like making a paella, right? Very horizontal.
준비 완료.
Hey, Verm, we were just talking about Saw. Oh, Saw X. So good, so good. Jimothy is a believer as well. So, just figured you should know that. Yeah, we're having a nice little talk. Nice little talk. Oh, also, hang on. This is also very important. Somebody in chat doesn't like Saw. Just, I needed you to know that.
좋은 일인가요? 네.
How are you doing, Verm? How's your Friday going, man? New England style paella? Yeah.
안쪽 무슨 일이죠? 야!
The last time I ever got to go to Valencia with the StarCraft crew, long time ago now, but man, I'll never ever forget going to the paella place, and they were so like, oh my god, Americans are here, this isn't a tourist city, and we're like, well, we're here for DreamHack, and they're like, whoa! They're like, do you want to see how the paella is made? And then it was good times. I think I was there with, it was me, Smix, Ravi, and Jeff. And I think Todd was there. I remember Todd being there because I said, I don't want to eat snails. And he looked at me and he's like, are you a bitch? You don't eat snails? In France, this is appetizer. And I'm like, Todd, please don't give me a reason to make you block me on Twitter again.
안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔 일이 있어요? 준비 완료.
It was good times. It was good times.
안 좋은 일인가요?
It was mostly just Jeff and I trying to avoid eating the snails on the paella and just eating the chicken. But the chef, they just full-on invited us into the kitchen. They're like, come watch how it's made. And we just sat there, and it was like 100 degrees. We're melting. We're just melting in this paella place right off the beach in Valencia. And Jeff's like, yo, can they just give us the chicken wings? Do they have to cook them on the pan with everything?
기다리고 있었습니다.
We were both okay. We both wanted the chicken wings just straight up. But yeah, it was good. It was good. It was giant too. It was like the size of the whole table. It was like the size of the whole entire table. No free parking. Did you pay for a pass? I don't see your Explore Pass on your dashboard. All right.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Kids these days, man. Think they could just park anywhere. Disgusting.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 무슨 일?
Your command center's got some new toys.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안. 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Add-on done. Swap away.
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예. 안. 네, 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇
Add-on stage.
You used to love snails. You're half French, but now you're terrified of virus and bacteria. No more. That's a completely fair and reasonable take. There is nothing about that I think is weak or inappropriate. That's completely fair. Oh, did you get? Oh! Life is so hard for people that try to win the game in 3 minutes, isn't it? Oh!
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Yo, just let me know if baby needs a baba at some point, okay? You just let me know, brother.
기다리고 있었습니다. 네.
Hi, my name is Mr. Zerg, and I just want to win the game in 2 minutes. Is that okay? I'm not really interested in actually researching upgrades or doing anything else. Well, unfortunately, you're going to have to play the video game now. I know, it sounds horrible. sounds horrible having to play this game. Unfortunately for you, I love playing this game.
문제없습니다. 물론입니다. 준비 완료.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
준비 완료. 그렇게 하겠습니다. 건설로만 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로만 준비 완료.
Your add-on is complete.
계속하세요. 네. 네. 후방 시간신 시스템. 전투 건설로만 준비 완료. 좋습니다. 준비 완료. 좋습니다. 몸이 근질근질합니다. 건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요? 다음은 누구? 건설로만
He's got them lings and roaches, lings and roach.
건설로만 준비 완료. 예. 계속하세요. 지원이 필요. 건설로만 준비 완료.
Add-ons finished.
전출 시스
뭘 날려버릴까요?
Bam, 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 bam.
건설로만 준비 완료. 후방 지원대. 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로만 준비 완료. 변신 전투 전쟁을 시작할까요?
Why are you hiding all of your overlords from me? Do you think I'm ugly?
Your research has concluded.
알겠습니다. 전장으로 보내주십시오. 끝났습니다.
Yeah, he has no overlords on the map at all. He's playing extremely defensively.
할까요? 하경 변신 시스템 작동 준비. 전장으로 보내주십시오. 건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료.
Meh. Send it, I guess.
준비 끝났습니다.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you got more of those, right? 건설로만 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 압니다. 건설로만 준비 완료.
Give me your Ravagers.
SCVs are under attack. Upgrade ready. You've mined out some of your minerals. You mined out 'em.
말씀하십시오. 소방 지원 대기 중. 예, 대장님. 네, 계속하세요.
Workers win games. Protect them. You've depleted that mineral field.
무슨 일이죠?
Your add-on is complete. Upgrade complete.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료.
Add-on done.
안 좋은 일인가요? 라자. 보스. 무슨 일이요? 좌표를 목표물은 출동입니까? 전속력으로 통신 전화 기사가 없습니다. 대장 사이클론 이동 중. 잘 들립니다. 여기는 사이클론.
Your research is ready.
금방 도착. 고방 지원 대기. 무슨 일이죠? 여기는 사이클론. 전속력으로.
No spores? This guy is so greedy.
Mined out a mineral field. Good. You've mined out some of your minerals.
위치로 이동합니다.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade ready. North.
뭔 일? 여기는 사이클론. 네. 준비되셨죠? 아싸 쌈박하대. 출동이 잘 들립니다. 좌표를 알려주시오. 전속력으로. 알려. 누굴 출동입니까?
You've depleted that mineral field. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Add-on. Research complete.
좌표를 알려주시오.
Oh, look, he's like going full turtleneck here, too.
말씀하십시오.
Oh, yeah. Let's get our fourth base and go kill this guy. How does that sound? How does that sound?
고방 지원 대기 중. 안 좋은 일인가요?
명령을 내리시.
몸이 근질근질합니다.
전장 상황.
잘
You've mined out some of your...
시스템 가동. 사이클론.
You've depleted that mineral field.
가자. 무슨 일이죠? 알려. 목표물은 정했으니까.
See those space minerals just going up, did you? Command center upgrade complete.
아까
시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료.
2.0 ready to go.
뭔일 있어요?
출동 전장 상황 검색 중.
위치로 이동합니다. 알겠습니다.
이 명령 대기
무슨 일이죠?
명령 대전 연구 시스템 이사명령 출전 시 전장 상황.
You've exhausted that Vespene guy's dream. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
알겠습니다.
There's a thing that must
명령 전장 상황 검색. 전장 상황
말씀해 보십시오.
명령
find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those. Phenomenal finish.
위치로 이동합니다.
Such greed. Oh, he was very greedy. He was a very greedy boy.
세조합 설정 중. 사이클론. 목표물을 정하셨습니까?
All I'm doing is just spamming between right click and patrol so it keeps locking on again.
세조합표 설정 중. 이동 중. 반성됐어요. 무엇도 나타날 수 없습니다. 반성됐어요. 세조합표 설정 중. 무엇도 나타날 수 없습니다.
Sometimes I type out parts of my life in here, and I hope it's okay. I like sharing stories. Bro, there's nothing wrong with that, man.
명령 대기
You know, a lot of people, I think that it's just the nature, right? It's the nature of what this environment is. It's a place where we can come and kind of talk about whatever, but I don't, you know, I don't ever like to assume anything about people that I don't know. So, all I want to say is that sharing how you feel here, if you feel comfortable enough to do that, then honestly, that just kind of makes me happy that you feel comfortable enough to, you know. I think that a lot of people, especially men, you know, the world doesn't give us a lot of opportunities to talk about stuff without trying to make us feel bad about it, right? So, I think that take those opportunities where you can, you know, especially here. I think we keep a relatively judgment-free zone, so the only people we make fun of here are barcodes that play unranked and cheese us. You know, that's about it. That's about it. I appreciate that that you're willing to share with everybody. That's why I do. You know, I don't interact with too many people in my day-to-day life. Like I said, like, you know, times are tough. People are kind of crazy, and I don't have a whole lot of friends out here. I get a lot of my social interaction from my stream. That's why I like hearing about what you guys are up to, because usually it's the most interesting part of my day is when somebody's like, you know, Nate, I re-lacquered my deck. I had your stream up on the iPad on my table, and I was just washing away, just doing the deck, you know? And hey, that's awesome. It's doing something good for yourself, probably your family, you know? And obviously you get the bonus of having, you know, a freshly lacquered deck. So, hey. It's all good. It's all good. The whole point of it is that there's never intended to be any pressure. Truthfully. I'm just glad that, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm talking myself up too much, but my goal is to not just play this very stressful game where people are mean to each other, but to do it in a manner that facilitates level-headed discussion and, you know, us being able to talk about other things, right? It is a game, right? We're bringing it back to the fun, to the joy of just playing StarCraft. That's at its core what we're breaking down here. So I love you, man. And I hope you know I wish you nothing but the best. And same goes for Katie. She thinks you're awesome. I hope you know that. Do I patrol map to P? Absolutely not. I do not use any hotkeys on the right side of the keyboard. I have everything moved to the left. I don't play grid, but I do have everything moved to the left. So I play it kind of custom modified standard because I used to play Brood War. So I'm one of those people that played Brood War for like 10 years before this game came out. And yeah, I mean, I was playing Brood War since I was like 7, so, you know. Or like 8 whenever it came out, but you know what I mean. So for me, when I went to StarCraft 2, I kind of liked standard, but I didn't like that everything was... I liked standard because I came from Brood War, but I didn't like that so many keys were still on the right side of the keyboard, you know? So that's why I moved a lot of stuff to the left. I moved a lot of stuff to the left side. So I have patrol on W, I have command center load unload on Z, I have planetary morph on V. To build a bunker, I don't press BU, I press BF. F is my key for the bunker because I don't use it for anything else. But I don't ever want to have to move my hand off the left side of the keyboard when I'm playing, period. So but yeah, love you, Nate. Love you, Gassed Up. I appreciate you guys. I hope you know that. Yeah, you guys worry about TMI. Just think about the amount of my baggage that's been spilled on this show over the years. All right, trust me. The threshold for TMI is pretty high. All right, we got another game. Let's go, baby. Let's get it done. I have E and A to build Marines. Press them together to get 2 Marines in a reactor Rax. Hey, that's one way to do it. Whatever works, right?
The quest for glory begins.
I like that SCV is on S. I like that the Marine is on A. I try to have it match with a bunch of the stuff, you know? Like, I do move a lot around because a lot of keys are not... The ideal is not really that. Like, the default is not really that ideal, so... GL, Mr. Vulcan. Don't death grip me, bro. But, yeah, so I have, like, you know, it's kind of based... It is a bit command card based. It's like a hybrid, I would call it, but yeah. So, Banshees are on A, Marines are on A, Hellions are on A, because they're my attacking units. You know, the Raven is on R, and the Reaper is on R, because those are the default hotkeys, and I didn't change them, and I don't know why I'm even bringing them up. But the Liberator... It's on Z. Cyclone, it's on Z. Why? Because I can press that key really easily when I tab over to my factories. That's it. No other reason. So, because I think the default hotkey is like N. It's like, who the... What the... How am I supposed to get my hand from home row to the N key? Are you kidding me, bro? Are you even kidding me? Do you even ergonomics, bro? I don't like using E to build stuff, though. I don't know why. It's never resonated with me. Now you guys can go post somewhere and get 1,000,000 karma saying Nathanias hates the E key for no reason. There you go. Did Nathanias call the E key mediocre?
계속하세요.
The worst slur humanity's ever invented?
Command Center's got some new toys.
뭔일 있어요? 알겠습니다. 네. 뭔일 있어요? 출동 준비 완. 건설로봇
Oh, there we go. Hey, beautiful. Good morning, beautiful. How's your night?
계속하세요. 안 좋은 일.
Mine was wonderful. You by my side, and I open my eyes, see your sweet face. It's a good morning, beautiful day.
무슨 일이죠? 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
You need to do a tier list of keyboard keys.
깜짝이야.
All right, I'm down. I'm going to be very biased against the right half, though.
They're under attack.
As long as you're emotionally strong enough to handle that, I think we should be okay.
좋은 일인가요? 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 모방 지원해. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비.
Add-on done. Swap away.
It's okay. This doesn't seem like a particularly right-leaning stream. Ah, got him. Now that's a pretty. Is that a triple entendre right there? I think he just hit us with the triple entendre.
Your add-on is complete.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 깜짝이야. 다음은 누구? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 준비 끝났습니다. 뭐라고요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Everybody in chat being like anxiously like, "Oh no, is this going to push us into a political discussion?" No, you guys are good. You guys are good. You're safe today. You're safe today. I'm 100% dialed in. I got you. The content today is going to be fresh and tasty, and that's it. Period.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 승리야. 전쟁을 시작할까요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 전투를 위해 지상이든 공중이든 다 좋습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 좋습니다. 출동 준비 완료.
Vibe check is healthy? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. I would make more jokes like that if it wasn't for the fact that I think, again, that's one of the reasons why we go online. You guys hear about that garbage plenty enough in your day-to-day. I enjoy dunking on idiots as much as the next guy, but it's not a good look on air, right? So this is supposed to be, this is the casual place, you know? Okay, keep things a little more chill. And then when election time comes, then you guys can deal with me reminding you to vote every 3 days.
뭔일 있어요?
That's about as far as it goes.
준비 완료. 이번엔
I will encourage you to take power into your own hands, but I won't go much further than that, so.
준비 완료.
Oh, look at all these queens. Oh, he's doing like some turtleneck thing here, huh?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Yeah, he's full on turtle mode. Got a little turtle zerg.
뭔일 있어요? 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 자, 가. 이번엔 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 기다리고 있습니다. 네.
Shoot the ling in the back. There you go. Well, you're a turtle, man. You don't have enough units to do anything. All right? All right, go back to turtling.
Add-on done.
I just played against the barcode. Yeah, I don't believe you, but that's cool, man. That's a really interesting story. Isn't it funny that some... Hey, guys, I just want you all to know, some guy who's never spoken in my chat before came in just to tell me that he played against the guy that I lost to, and that he's super legit and totally not a weirdo. I just want you to know an anonymous stranger that's never spoken in my chat before has come in to defend the weirdo. Okay, all right. I hope you've enjoyed your validation, sir. Have a nice weekend. Anonymous guy on the internet refutes our claims. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. He didn't go blind turret versus you? That's great. Why are we talking about that guy? Are you his PR manager? That was like 30 minutes ago, man. I don't know if you think that I was like legitimately angry at him or upset, but I forget about all my games when the stream is over unless they're really good, so I'm not even sure which barcode you're talking about today. Sorry. If I wanted to win all my games of StarCraft, I wouldn't stream, guys. That's the rule. Remember that. Never forget. Okay? If Nathan wanted to win, he wouldn't stream. Just remember that. I'm not here to win games. I'm here to entertain you. Period.
You've depleted that mineral field.
You want to watch somebody win games and complain when they lose? Go watch literally anybody else that streams this game. It's not hard to find.
무슨 일이죠? 가자.
Research has concluded.
Now, he only got timed out because he decided to make this stream about some random guy and not about any of you or me, so I don't know. If that barcode guy wants to have a whole TV show about him, I'm sure he could start up his own stream. Congratulations, anonymous guy, on derailing chat. Appreciate it.
Upgrade complete.
And if I really hurt your feelings, I can tell you that it'll never happen again. If you simply come into my stream for the first time next time, and here's what you do. You say, "Yo, Nate, happy Friday, man. How's it going?" Instead of everything else that you said. Thank you.
계속하세요. 출동입니다. 안 좋은 일이. 무슨 일이?
All right, man. You're derailing chat too much. I'm gonna give you one last. This is it, guys. I'm gonna give him the opportunity. Here's what you gotta do, man. You can either drop it, and we can have a great rest of the stream hanging out, and you can be here and you can be a part of it, or you can say something like, "I'm not even being negative, though. Why can't I talk about the barcode?" And then I will ban you forever. Those are your options. Choose carefully. Those are your options. Choose carefully. You get one last chance. If you could drown yourself in garlic instead of dying of heart disease, would you do it? Let's assume it's the same age. Do you want to go quietly or in a tub of garlic? I find that conversation a million times more interesting than the barcode. Yeah, you bringing all your queens out here, huh? Think you're hot stuff?
에이, 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 조준력 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠. 건설로봇 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 조준력 가동. 누가 호출하셨어?
Yeah, why don't you bring all your queens out for me so I can kill them, huh?
Upgrade ready. Your SCVs are under attack. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up.
Where are your queens?
이 말씀은 그렇소. 계속 조준력 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠. 에이, 깜짝이야. 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 부르셨소.
You've depleted that mineral field.
말씀하시오, 사령. 좋은 일인가요?
You've mined out some of your Your base is under siege.
He's like, maybe if I make 500 more banelings. Maybe if I make 500 more banelings.
Base is getting blasted. You didn't build your base. Your base is getting blasted. Research has concluded.
Yeah, why don't you just A-move some more Roach Bane into me, bro? How about that? Maybe that'll work. Players like you don't deserve hives. Hives are for winners.
You've depleted your command center's got some new toys. SCVs are being liberated and you've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, throw away all those banelings for me next. How good's your transfuse micro? Oh, not good enough? That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe make some more banelings next time. Maybe make some more banelings next game. That seemed like an integral part of your strategy. I'm just gonna guess you didn't make enough, probably. Well, that was fun. Sounds like Nate is having a great Friday. Hell yeah. Payday? No. I get paid once a month by Twitch on the 13th. That's I make that work for 30 days, baby.
2.0 ready to go.
It's Friday. I'm just feeling good. Absolutely nothing getting in my way. Beautiful. I gotta raise the number of audio channels. My battlecruisers are kind of derping out there, huh? Let's just crank it. There you go. 128 audio channels should be enough. Let's test it.
명령 대기 중.
All right, let's hear how the lasers sound now. All right, let's calibrate our lasers. Can we hear them clearly enough? Yeah. No clipping anymore. There we go. Good stuff. GG. All right, let's do the tally. Let's do the tally. There might have been a game or two we didn't tally today. I feel like we've just kind of been crushing nerds and rolling. I'll check this one and then we'll check the others. Yo, Arrow Terran God, welcome to the stream. I don't concern myself with the income of others, so I have no idea. I don't know who's making the money in StarCraft. I'm gonna guess some Zerg and Terran players. Probably a bunch of Terran and Zerg players made all the money this year. That's how this game works. Giants are looking a lot less like garbage, but I think the Jets still win. You know, the Giants are not really that complete of a team. I think the Jets should win. Pretty much across the board, we're better in every department, so I don't hate the Giants. You know, they're also my city, so I'm indifferent about them. I only hate them when I'm playing against them. Otherwise, there's nothing super meaningful at play for me. Yo, Vivid Oblivion. Hey, Nate, how's it going? Dude, I'm feeling fantastic. I'm just having a good day. Just kind of vibing, crushing some skulls, and, you know, doing my thing, doing my boo thing, so. Yeah, look how much he delayed his own upgrades, too, to get into that lair super fast. He had the Evos, but he didn't use them because he probably saw my name and just assumed he could rush Corruptors and win for free. It's a mistake a lot of people make, though. It's a mistake a lot of people make. I tried to play StarCraft, and I'll let you know I'm so smooth-brained I can't play it. It's a very difficult game. Don't put yourself down. This game has a ton of features that exist for no purpose other than to raise the skill floor. It's very unintuitive, so don't ever beat yourself up. Like, a quarter of the things that you do in a 1v1 game are not even necessary beyond, like, being skill checks, so it's nothing to be ashamed of. You think Brees is better than Barkley? I think with the roster around him, yes. Yes, I do. And I love Saquon. You guys may not know this, but Saquon Barkley is actually a diehard Jets fan. He's been a Jets fan his whole life. All right, let's count. Let's count. For someone who only play FPS, League and SC are the hardest games in the world for me. Yeah, League is crazy tough because there's just so much. There's such a knowledge sink you need to have for matchups because there's like, you know, there's like literally thousands of permutations of possible matchups in that game. It's tough. It's tough, man. It's tough. 787. Look at Cyrus. Cyrus is keeping tabs for me. All right, let's rack him up. Let's rack him up. I can't turn off my brain and aim my way to winning. Well, it's like those games are so like certain games like really push you in different ways, right? StarCraft 2's biggest thing that you have to get good at to be good at this game is automating. Like it's such a difficult thing to explain to anybody because people think that good StarCraft players just do stuff. They're like, "Oh yeah, Maru's thinking about all of these things. Look how fast his brain is going." But that's not actually how StarCraft works. So, and he is still doing that, but the majority of the things that you do in a StarCraft game at this level, like when you're as good as me or anybody better than me, building SCVs is automatic. I don't think about it. I can't remember the last time I thought about building workers. My body just does it from repetition, you know? It's muscle memory. Same thing with building depots. Same thing with most of my build orders. Anytime I try a build for the first time, it's always horrible because I don't have any muscle memory on doing it. Do you know what I mean? So it's such a different type of skill because almost no other game has you juggling while you're fighting. You know, in an FPS, it's like, yeah, you have to be aware, comms, communication, position, hold your angles, right, crossfire, etc. But in StarCraft, you have to do all of that while juggling. Like you're just juggling the whole time while you're in a fight. That's it. And if you kick the guy and you drop a ball, then you lose. Even if you kick him and you drop the ball, you lose. And if he kicks you and you drop the balls, you lose, right? And that's what it's all about. But you can kick each other as much as you can kick each other as much as you want, but none of it matters until one of you drops the balls. That's StarCraft. Because there are so many things that affect the outcome that are just Just automatic. It's all automatic stuff for the most part. All right, let's add them up. Let's add them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many drones did we get? I did kill some after the game was over, so it's 81. It's not 87. That 87 is because the replay interface counts worker kills after the game is over. This meter right here, the workers killed tab, this one, the in-game one, this one is only before the game ends. So I always go with this one. So we got 80. We'll do 8 presses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. I feel like there was another game where we made a lot of battle cruisers. Am I crazy? I'm not sure. We've gotten cheesed a lot today, but I'm having such a good time talking to chat. I can't really remember the games anymore. I'm just having a good time, really. So good stuff. Look at that. Oh, my brother got ratioed. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Bow, bow. Good times. Good times. Good stuff. That unit's lost is hard to look at. Yeah. I was actually screenshotting it. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. I was gonna post that one in the Discord.
Salutations.
Oh. Yo, what's that? Oriental Habit. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, brother. Salutations. God bless you, man. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the help. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a lot. This ratio goes out to the guy that corruptor rushed me only to discover I went double Hermery Cyclone off 3cc and obliterated him. How about this? And melted his face off. That's better. There we go. Let's go with that one. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Katie, you can't come into my chat and say cute stuff like that. You're melting me. You're melting my heart. I hope you're doing well, Vivid Oblivion. I apologize if I didn't get to your comment fast enough. I've got both chats open, guys. We're multi-streaming. We're multi-streaming. Just in case anybody didn't know, we're multi-streaming. We're live on Twitch. You get the music, lower delay. On YouTube, it's in 4K, and you get in-game music instead, and a little bit longer delay. So, bit of a trade-off in quality for delay. So, whatever floats your boat. For some people, Twitch is really laggy, or they can't use Twitch. So, if you're ever somewhere where you want to watch the stream and you can't get onto Twitch, I'm always going to be live at the same time on YouTube. So you can always check out youtube.com/Nathanias. I'm live there right now. I've just started multi-streaming on Monday. So just so you guys know, you have options. I don't think offering the customer more options is ever a bad thing. So I jumped on that opportunity when it came up. Yeah, and hey, I love the music too. I totally get it, man. I totally get it. Just remember, Nate 2028, all right? I'm running on banning sports blackouts and redoing the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. I'll probably be assassinated for that, but I think we should still be able to get the bill to pass. Huh? Oh, yeah, and free school lunch. There you go. There you go. There's my soapbox for the day. It had to happen eventually. I got you guys. I got you. All the kids get free lunch. All right, we got another Zerg player. Hell yeah. BRB grabbing a keg. God bless you, Katie. Good luck and have fun.
It's time to kick things off.
Oh,
갑니다. 후방 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔 일 있어요? 계속 무슨 일이죠? 네. 예. 무슨 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예. 뭔 일 있어요? 라자. 뭔 일 있어요? 안 좋은 일. 네. 뭔 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일이? 무슨 일이죠? 후방대 무슨 일이죠? 가자. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요? 네네. 그렇게 하죠. 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 무슨?
just happy to be watching. Thanks, Vivid. I hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. If you ever have any comments, by the way, or feedback about the YouTube thing, if there's anything that stands out to you, of course, you know, this goes for Twitch as well, but I've kind of got the Twitch stuff a little more ironed out. I always appreciate constructive feedback and criticism. As long as you'd be willing to say it that way to someone you really care about, that you wouldn't want to hurt their feelings, you know, just treat me with kid gloves, because I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna take you seriously. So, as long as you're not super mean about it, I'm happy to listen to your feedback. Just recognize that giving you the opportunity is making myself vulnerable. So, as long as you respect that, I'm happy to work with you guys. I hope you know that. I just want you to have a good time. I'm a sensitive guy, okay? I wear my heart on my sleeve. To a fault.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 재미 좀 볼까? 그렇구만. 알았다. 난 왜? 중요한 일인가? 괜찮군. 오, 예. 한 누굴 처리해 줄까?
No third.
간다니까. 물론이지. 사실 하늘에서 죽음이. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭐예? 그게 다냐? 중요한 일인가? 하늘에서 죽음이 자신을 죽지 않나? 좋다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 지금 누굴 처리해줄까? 그렇구만. 왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 하늘에서 죽음이 물론. 네. 뭔 일이? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 중요한 일인가?
Nate, are you sometimes kept up at night rehashing the day's stream and all the stuff your viewers said? No, typically no. I remember what people say. For me, my memory is very interactive based, you know? When I see somebody's name in chat, I can usually remember everything I've ever talked to them about, you know? But otherwise, I'm really good at compartmentalizing, especially because I used to rage on stream just for the, you know, just for the views. So back in those days, I did kind of set up a wall between when I'm streaming and when I'm not. So I don't mean any offense by this, but I do flush most of it out of my head by the time we're done. Unless something really, really made me like laugh or smile or happy, and then, you know. Sometimes I'll go be like, hey Katie, you know, someone came into my chat today and told me that they had a kid. And I was like 2 weeks ago. And I was like, that's kind of crazy. It's like, I just thought that was awesome. And Katie's like, oh, that's really cool, you know? I'm like, she's like, who? And I'll be like, oh, this guy, that's kind of awesome. Guy came into chat yesterday and told me about how he was watching the stream from the hospital. And I was like, you know, it's kind of, you know, it's a kind of personal thing to share, you know. It kind of
Swap away.
feels like, you know, feels nice that somebody would want to share that with me. I don't know. Is that weird? That's the kind of stuff I think about. But I mean, the thing is, like, I lose hundreds of games of StarCraft a week, even when I'm playing really well. I win hundreds and I lose hundreds. I play like 40 games a day, especially with how much I get cheesed. So the games themselves don't really stand out. I think the only game I can really remember from this week is, or maybe last week, was that guy that made nothing but Zerglings. You know, that guy that made literally nothing at all but Zerglings against me. Do you guys remember that game? I've still been thinking about that game. It was so strange. I feel like I actually played against a Zerg who had a kindred spirit to myself. Does that make sense? Like, as much as I say, oh, I like to play this way, this is me, I'm gonna play the game the way that makes me happy regardless of the outcome, you know? I'm not gonna be afraid to fail. I felt like that Zerg player was maybe a little more similar to me than I might be willing to admit, but I respect that, you know? To me, that guy kind of stood out as a more interesting player because he was willing to do some batshit crazy stuff against me that I definitely do not see very often, right? So, you know, that's the kind of stuff that I think about. And of course I remember you, Smoke. Of course I remember you. Smoke was a part of my Brood War clan, like 15 years ago. We used to play Diplomacy 7.7 Gold competitively on US West or US East Battle.net.
Mine down a mineral.
에이, 깜짝이야. 자, 불붙었어. 듣고 있어. 불붙었어. 뭔일 있어요?
Oh, we got another turtle spamming queens. Why don't you go do the only thing you're interested in doing in this game and go spread a creep tumor, bro?
Upgrade ready.
준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네네. 도망 지원 대기 중. 뭔일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠? 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Your research is ready. Add-ons finished.
Streaming on YouTube at 4K 60 is impressive. Yeah. I told you guys I'm a huge tech nerd. If you guys are anybody here is looking to hire anybody to work on tech stuff remotely, please, for the love of God, email me. I will keep doing more technologically advanced shit with my stream until I get a job offer. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
몸이 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Just please don't ask me to go to the other side of the world for a few months, because that would be kind of tough. That's a little tough.
안 좋은 일인가요?
I can't swing a big trip, but
그렇죠.
thanks.
Command Center upgrade complete.
밟아요, 밟아. 화력 지원 가능하시죠? 에이, 깜짝이야. 뭔? 안 좋은 일인가요? 계속하세요. 네. 아예. 도망 지원 대기.
Well, you know, if you were trying to do anything other than just spam units at me, man, it could have been easier. Didn't have to be like this. Is really your plan?
You've depleted
Okay, so he was just trying to end it, right? He's just trying to end this game real quick. He's doing like a tier 1 Viper rush. It's such a weird build. I don't even know. I don't even know what it is he's trying to do with a strategy like that. That's very weird. Very weird build from him.
에이, 깜짝이야. 뭔일 있어요? 뭘 날려버릴까? 자, 다들 그렇지. 기대하고
Base is under siege.
Yes, thank you for sacrificing all of your units to me. Appreciate it, bro. Got your Hydra.
뭔일 있어요? 계속하세요.
Find out some of the minerals.
해방이 필요하십니까?
You want to throw some more units away?
주목! 이동합니다. 자유를 원하십니까? 명령대로.
통신 채널이 후방 지원 대기 중. 별로 알려주시지 마이클.
Oh, ultras. Okay.
Upgrade ready.
준비 완료. 통신 채널. 잘 들립니다.
대응 사격을 실시합니다.
별로 알려. 통신
Your SCVs are under attack. Some of your minerals. You didn't build your base just for taking it up, did you?
새 좌표 설정 중.
Base is under siege.
해방이 필요하신가요?
Completed that mineral field.
라자. 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 뭔일 있어요?
사령관님. 이동합니다.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
건설로만 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
대응 사격을 실시합니다.
Your base is getting blasted.
명령대로. 잘 들립니다. 뭘 도와주세요?
GG.
Replay is up on the wall. Guys are finished. We'll let the planet dry.
I figured he would probably just try to click on my base, and I just needed to siege all my liberators, and that's what I did, and then I won, so. Woo! Were the Vipers to counter your libs? I mean, he rushed the Vipers. He rushed the Vipers out, so if I had to take a guess, I would say that his plan was probably... I mean, right, he opened, like, Turtle Zerg, you know? He opened up with nothing but queens, just spammed out drones as hard as he could. He kind of played very uninteractive style. And then as soon as he had his economy, he just went straight for Vipers, kind of ignored everything else, you know? So it was Ling Roach, not even Ravagers, just straight up Ling Roach Viper. And then after he went into Ling Roach Viper, he decided to transition into Ultralisks with the rest of his economy. But it just wasn't really enough, you know? The Cyclones are really powerful, and they do a lot of damage, as long as they don't get hit. But I think my Cyclone Micro is getting really good. I don't know. I think, anyway. You're free to disagree. Doesn't really mean anything, but it was a fun game nonetheless. I'm going to look at the replay and see how we did with our goals. I'm going to use that opportunity as well to get another set in. Let's take another look-see, huh? Let's take a little fast-forward see here. But his third base was so late, I was never really worried, so... His third was very late. Usually this Reaper build is designed to cancel or delay the third. So the fact that he didn't even have it going, like I didn't even have to cancel it, I think that works in my favor. But you see, all he does is build queens. That's it. There's nothing else. No Evo, no Roach Warren, no Baneling Nest. He goes up to 4 bases with literally nothing but queens. So, kind of gets the message across, if you ask me. Thank you, Smokey Poo, for the 21 months. I appreciate you, man. God bless. Woo! Thank you, Unison. Thanks for the sub, man. 12 months. Dude, that's a whole year. That's crazy. A year ago, man. What was I doing a year ago? Last October? I was probably watching DreamHack Atlanta, right? I think it was around this time last year. The drone kill at the gold base from mules. Oh, that was actually sick. I forgot about that. Was that yesterday? I need to clip that. I totally forgot about that. I do need to clip that. I need to put that shit on, like, TikTok. That'll do numbers. And my YouTube shorts. I gotta put that on the shorts reel. I had a guy try to build a gold base. I dropped a mule right as the drone was gonna build a hatchery, and it blocked it. And then he brought his whole army back to kill the mule. And then right as he killed it, right as he killed the mule, I dropped another one. And then he came back again, and he right-clicked and killed his own drone. He killed his own drone! And guess what? At no point during the rest of that 25-minute TVZ did he attempt to take that gold base again. I T-posed on him. I literally T-posed him out of taking the gold base. Can't make this shit up. It's amazing, really. Ugh, that's definitely highlight-worthy. But see, I forget about even stuff like that. It has to be something very, very strange, because I just played too many games. So. Two. Three. There we go. I just wanted to get 3 more. I wasn't sure if I hit 10, but I think we got close, so. Just making sure we hit our goals, that's all. Let's see. How many workers did we kill? I don't think we made any battle cruisers this game, because I was... You know, I do like to keep them guessing every once in a while. I'm not, yeah. I am a wood elf, so that's how it works. I do troll a little. 45 kills. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Do I get to mark this down as 40 or 50? I don't know if we had leftover kills from earlier games, but I'm just gonna wait for somebody in chat to tell me. You just got an offer for a morning meteorologist position in Iowa? Dude, that's friggin' dope. Are you gonna tell the weather? Are you a weatherman? Say, that's kind of awesome. I don't know if that's considered a demeaning title in your field, but to me it's kind of badass, so. My local weatherman growing up in Northeast Pennsylvania, WNEP Newswatch 16, Joe Snedeker, he ran the entire marathon for St. Jude's Children's Hospital every single year. He was, I don't know if he ever ended up doing anything bad, but as far as I remember him, he was a pretty cool guy. And he was absolutely, well, I wouldn't say shredded. He was in good shape. He ran for charity every year. Always had respect for him. The tank versus drone mining your minerals was class 2. Oh my gosh. You know, you're right. Man, we have actually had some kind of crazy games in the last week or two, haven't we? Haven't we? All right. Nobody told me how many drones I can count it as, so I'm gonna take the conservative side. Let's say 40 drones, but we'll hold if we're halfway on any other games today, we're gonna hold those 5 drones. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. Hey, you don't ever have to post anything. Don't ever feel obligated to post anything sensitive here, too. You know, you can reach out to me if you want, because that just kind of sounds awesome. I'd love to hear more about that. And I did get a set in, so let's count that. Let's count that. I feel like there was a game we played at some point where we made a lot of BCs that I forgot to count. I got nothing. It's been a day. It's been a day. Now, if I look, how many replays do we have just from today? I'd say at least so far. Let me count. Not counting co-op. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that was our 13th game today. Not too bad. Not too bad. How do I whisper you? You can always reach. I'm available on Discord. I'm not gonna try and like put out a bunch of social medias. If you join the Discord, that's the best way to reach me. It's below the video player. But I'm just gonna take a quick 3 minutes, guys, before the ads hit. Just gonna run them while I'm not here, so that they don't interrupt the gameplay for you. So go get yourself a snack, stretch your legs, watch something else. I don't know. I'm not God. I can't control you. But I'll be back in like 3 to 4 minutes, okay? I'll see you in a sec.
I guess I have to give my prime to someone.
All right, we are back, everybody. Hello. Hey there, hi there, ho there, hello there. I trust that you're all in good health and good tidings, hopefully. It is Friday, baby. I guess I have to give my prime to someone. Well, I'm happy to take your pity, Prime. Thank you. Thank you. That's another meal. It's another meal for my pooch. I appreciate that.
Get this replay one more.
Sometimes it be like that. If I'm going to be honest, being an animal lover, I would prefer to feed your dog, LOL. At least you're honest. What's up, Nate? Hope it going good. Got a 3-day weekend starting now. Nice laid back taps. Nice. 3-day weekend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Big fan of the 4K, and StarCraft has amazing music. This is a perfect place for me. Nice, nice. Yeah, on the YouTube stream, instead of the synthwave, I have a shuffling, rotating playlist of all the Terran Brood War music. So it's just the Brood War Terran 1, 2, and 3 on the YouTube stream. So if you guys ever get sick of the music, then On the YouTube stream, you just get the in-game, and it's shuffled, so it's not always in the same order or anything. It's a playlist, so.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 예, 대장님. 에이, 무슨 일, 뭔 일이 있어? 에이, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 뭐, 에이. 후방.
We've got a Protoss. Whoa, 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 oh, oh.
안 좋은 일인가요? 에이, 안 좋은 일. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 마음대로 하세요.
So this game, I'm thinking we're against a Protoss, right? So I've really liked that. I like that other build I did, right? If he doesn't proxy us or cheese us, it should be a really interesting game. I kind of want to try what I did the other TVP. I want to try that again. I don't know if it'll work. Obviously, it's gonna be tough. I'm sure this guy will do everything he can to win. So we'll just have to do everything we can to still do what we want to do anyway. But I'm interested. I'm interested to see where it goes. Let me give a little love tap to his probe. I appreciate that.
네네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일이? 깜짝이야. 알겠습니다. 계속하세요. 예, 대장님. 예. 이번엔 확실하겠지. 안 좋은 일인가요? 가자. 시키면 해. 뭔 해? 무슨 일이죠? 후방
Command center upgrade complete.
출동 준비 완료. 명령 받았어. 명령을 내리실 겁니까? 갑니다. 간다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 실시. 안 좋은 일해. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 모방 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일? 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 아이씨. 네. 뭔 일 있어요? 네. 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 잘 됐군. 누굴 처치하면 좌표를 알려. 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 모방 지원. 조준경 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 라자. 좌표를 알려주셔야죠. 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 출동입니까? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 전속 여기는 사이클론. 자, 통신 채널.
Your add-on is complete.
Hello from France with love. Hey, Kasu. Good to see you, man. I hope all is going well in your world, man.
Add-ons fit.
Good to see you.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Your command center's got some new toys.
출동입니다. 뭐니 무슨 일이죠? 목표물은 정하셨습니까? 좌표를 알려주셔야죠. 에? 여기는 사이클론. 준비 완료. 네. 좌표를 알려주셔야죠. 에?
Oh, he's going Void Rays. Do you think he's like trying to blind counter me? Like he thinks I'm going battle cruisers?
지원 대기 중. 무슨 일이죠? 홍신천하리. 뭐네? 에이, 깜짝이야. 예. 홍신천. 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요? 예, 건설로만 준비 완료.
Upgrade complete.
예, 좌표를 알려주시오. 출동입니까? 좋습니다. 건설로만 준비 완료. 홍신천할 이상 없습니다, 대장. 금방. 건설로만 준비 완료. 이동 중. 건설로만 준비. 적군 많이 찼습니다. 알겠습니다. 건설로만 준비 완료. 좌표를 알려주시오. 목표물은 정하셨습니까? 출동입니까? 건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료. 네. 계속하세요.
Okay, we're probably dead. I won't lie. I definitely thought that he was going to be going for a it seemed like he was doing a Stargate rush. That was a bit of a YOLO move on my part. I'm not going to lie. If he doesn't kill us here, it'll be a miracle. If he doesn't kill us here, it'll be a miracle. I definitely deserve to die after that. But I also realized that I killed a lot too. So it may not all be bad.
Center 2.0 ready to go.
네. 예. 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로만 준비 완료. 좌표를 알. 출동입니까? 준비 완료. 여기는 건설로만 준비 완료. 좌표를 알. 통신채널 이상 없습니다. 여기는 건설로만 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로만 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 출동.
I think we might just be dead, boys.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Workers win games. Protect them. Upgrade ready. Moist.
여기는 사이 무슨 일이죠? 뭔일 있어요? 건설로만 준비 완료 됩니까? 라자. 안 좋은 일인가요? 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료.
Upgrade complete.
네. 예.
Yeah, I probably just didn't macro enough behind, but I think we did some good damage, but he probably has a lot more money than me now, right? That's kind of my assumption here.
여기는 출동.
Add-on done. Swap away. Command center upgrade complete.
좌표를 알려주셔야죠. 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로만 준비 완료. 사이클. 건설로만 준비. 좌표를. 후방 지원 대기 중. 가동. 사이클. 건설로만 준비 완료.
밤까마귀 가동.
You've depleted that mineral. Your add-on is
건설로만 준비 완료.
출동. 무엇을 명령 시스템 이상 전 시스템 우명
안 좋은 일인가요?
명전 출동
건설로만 준비 완료.
명령을
High Templar, charge lots.
무엇을 원하십니까?
위치로 이동합니다.
명령 출동.
통신 차
전명시
건설로봇 준비 완료.
명령 대기 중.
Your base is getting blasted.
출동 전
Upgrade ready. Noise.
시스템. 시작합니다. 명령 전장
Your
상황
base is
검색.
under siege.
뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 알겠습니다.
명전 시출 명전 시스템 이상 후 명령 출동 무엇 명령 출동 가능
Upgrade complete.
시스템 가동 지시전 통제 권한 확인 시작합니다. 작전을 수행 명령 대기 지시 접수 전장 명출 시스템 이상 지원 요청
Your forces are under attack.
무엇을 원하십니까?
Your SCVs are being removed over your base. Oh, did you? Your bad guys closing in on your army.
기술 전장 상황 검색
Your base is under siege.
명령 대기 시작합니다.
Your base is getting blasted.
명령 전장 상황 명령
사이클로 이동 중. 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
연료 시스템 이상
사이클로
You didn't build a base just to get blown up. did you? Upgrade ready. Noise. Your enemy's taking base is under siege.
He wants to get rid of the, he wants to get rid of my mines.
Your base is getting
Can't let him do that. Nope.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
후방 지원 대기 중. 여기는 사이. 출동입니까? 오, 금방 도착합니다.
Your forces are under attack. Your base is under siege.
완성됐고요. 위치로 이동합니다. 알겠습니다. 누굴 처치하면 됩니까? 사이클로 이동. 무슨 일?
전장 상황 검색
적과 빠졌습니다. 여기는 사이클론. 여기 공격받고 아 좋은 일인가요?
Your base is getting blasted.
Yeah, he's being revealed. We're good.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Yeah, that +2 paying off big time. Big time. You are being revealed, bro. Wow. Homophobic, too. What a loser. What an absolute loser. Speaking of cool people, Yo, wait, yo, Maximus, you got a tea bag I can borrow? Maximus, you got a tea bag I can borrow over there? Toss it over. I need to borrow it for this guy. Oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. Thank you for the raid. God bless you, Jeff. Good to see you, man. I've been seeing you smoke nerds on the ladder. I'm scared. I've been checking under my pillow for that pylon. I've been checking under my pillow for that pylon, man. Suck my deactivate. Hell yeah. Sour boot that one. Hey guys, I'm Nathan. I build battle cruisers, and I don't care who I trigger by building battle cruisers. That's what I do. They call me the battle cruiser man. This was a pretty fun game. We're gonna look at the replay because I really want to know. I went deep. If you guys missed the start of this game, which you probably did because of the raid, trust me, went in deep. By the way, Maximus, I don't know if you heard, man, I got married. She's amazing. 10 out of 10. Love her to death. Things are good. I hope things are going well for you, man. I keep tabs. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for the raid. Welcome to my stream, guys. I play Terran, but I carry the tough cross of trying to play StarCraft for fun because I burned out too hard on it a couple years ago. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Can't wait for a Stormgate when cheese fails. It's going to be some good shit. All right, let's see. So we have some stream goals that we measure here. So we're trying to get a certain number of battle cruisers, workers killed, and lift some weights. So let's take a look at this replay, and while it goes through, we'll get our curls in, and we'll count how many battle cruisers we made, and of course how many probes we killed. It's always a little bit sweeter when they put that salt on the end. I don't know about you guys, but that sweet and salty, it's a good flavor. It's a good flavor. Oh, how cool is that? I appreciate you, Jeff. Loved watching you back in the day. Glad to hear you're taking a more enjoyable approach. Oh, yeah. Nah, raging all day was not sustainable. Welcome, though. It's a whole different vibe here nowadays. I don't win as much, but you know what? I learned to be okay with that. I love this song, too. Mad props, man. Happy for you. Thanks, Polar Bear. I appreciate you. Go take care of your family. You got no obligation here. I appreciate you. Okay, so this game, I did want to look at this moment. I went in pretty deep. So I wasn't sure if he had his third base yet or not. I wasn't sure if he had his third yet or not, right? So I come up here, and I'm thinking, it's just one Void Ray. And then I'm like, oh, he's got an army outside. Well, I surely can't retreat because he has a force field. So I just figure, why not just go as deep as I can? I shut down the gateways. I get a pretty good amount of probes early on. I tried to get the Nexus, but I was not able to do that. I dropped that mule to block the units from moving between the minerals to finish the wall. But how many workers does he actually have at the end of this? It looks like at the end, when my last Cyclone dies, it's 44 SCVs to 37 SCVs. Or 37 probes, so pretty good start. All right, I'm going to fast forward this one so we can, well, you know, I don't know. You guys can, I'll just play through it again at a decent speed since you guys didn't get to see it. This was a pretty fun game. This was pretty fun. Heard of you, Thermal? Oh, yeah. You know what they say. If it ain't Dutch, it ain't much. The good old days of laddering while playing dubstep. Oh, yeah. Everybody had that playlist with Bangarang in it, all right? And what was the Grack song? The cracks begin to show. I remember when I used to listen to that French dance radio. That Pulse Radio. Yeah, the Wubba Dubs. Now I'm just listening to, I I like my retro wave. I like my synth wave. I've got my Tay-Tay for when I'm walking the dog outside.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
I live out in Washington State now. I'm out in the Pacific Northwest. So it's just beautiful, beautiful lush grass and trees everywhere. It's awesome.
Command center upgrade complete.
All right. Well, we hit our goal. We hit our goal, guys, for getting our curls in today. We hit our goal. We're in Greater Seattle area. I'll my rough estimate I like to give out. Oh yeah, I ninja based him too. I ninja based him. Even though he cast level 4 smite on my third base. I almost misspoke there, right? Well, technically, I guess it could have been my 4th. This maybe is my 4th, but I got my ninja, so that was great. I got my ninja base up. That was nice. But yeah, I'll say between Everett and Bellingham, that sort of general area.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah. I like to go to Angel of the Winds because I can get free soda and nobody's allowed to smoke there, you know? That's how I like to party. We hit our goal for curls today, so I don't know how to reward ourselves, but good job, Nathan. Down by Olympia, nice. I'll join you? Hell yeah. Meet me at the Patriot slots machine, all right?
The enemy's taking fire on your forces. Your SCV base is blasted.
We go there, we get those $5 chicken tender dinner. I put $5 in that. Walk out. That's it. It's good times. And we got a... So the base trade just gets crazy, right? He's in my base trying to kill me, but I destroyed his cybernetics core, so he can't build stalkers. And of course, I pulled the plug. I pulled the plug on his production, which naturally made things difficult. He also tried to build a desperation observer. He had another one, but I brought the Raven over, and I just kind of tracked it over here to make sure, because I had widow mines that he was walking through, and I just wanted to make sure it wouldn't be that easy for him to survive, so... He cleans it out, but the thing is, my ninja base basically becomes an insurance policy in this kind of situation, since I still have a base, even though he thinks he killed everything, so... Sometimes it'd be like that. And then I think he should rage quit in about 5 seconds here, right? Shouldn't take too much longer. Shouldn't take too much longer. Is that 106 dead probes? That's amazing. It's actually incredible. And then this is when you guys showed up. I mean, you know, the ignorant comment is unfortunate, but let's tally. Let's tally, huh? Tally, man. We had 3 alive at the end, and we lost 2. So that's 5 battlecruisers. Nice. And we killed 106 probes. Now, we did have 5 probes banked, because I can only raise it or lower it in increments of 10. So we did have 5 probes banked, so I'm going to count this one as 110. Because I deserve it. All right? I scrubbed all over with my brush this morning in the shower, so I deserved it. I'm a clean boy. I'm going to give myself that 110 probes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. He hates to see it, but you love to see it. Nice game. Fantastic. Appreciate the love, though, Maximus. You know, Jeff got, he got a lot of his stuff settled before me, but, I wish Lewis is, like, totally passed out in the other room. I have a golden retriever as well. He's pretty handsome. I think we could put Lewis and Thor in a calendar together. I think they'd look pretty fresh. And that's also just like a little slideshow of pictures from the wedding. That's my boy Lewis. Yeah, Goldens are the best. I love Goldens. I had one growing up as a kid, and I have one again as a 30-year-old man still playing video games on the internet. Oh, there you go. Nathan, your package will arrive Saturday, October 28th. My Halloween costume this year on stream is going to be pretty tight. That's all I'm going to say. And that's only partially a euphemism. That puzzle piece and the sound effects are cracking me up every time. I did tweet the other day that the stream is 72% more Banjo-Kazooie. I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there. I'm just saying. All right, you were warned. The warning was given. Oh my god, what? Bro, rack 'em up. Ah. Again. BEA Beautiful. Banjo-Kazooie, best game ever. That's the game that brought my wife and I together. Fascinatingly enough. Do I do DMs on Discord? Yes, I do. Yeah, you can always reach out to me on Discord if you have any questions, concerns, or if you just want to share something. No problem at all. The very first game to ever make your heart go berserk for a boss fight. Man, I was so terrified of Clanker's Cavern when I was a little kid. I mean, I still hate that level, but also, man, I think that's where my thalassophobia comes from. No cap. Straight up out of Banjo. Just... Ooh, swimming all the way down to unlock that key and save him? Bro, nightmares. Nightmare fuel. That game was something else. Absolutely one of the best ever made. I also just give you guys a little more information dump while we're in the queue. I'm currently searching for a game, but I do play the European ladder. I play Europe ladder because it's a little bit easier for me to play against people that I don't know. I think there's more people that play on Europe, so it's a little easier to find games. That's about it. But it's like 2 a.m. over there. Guys, what's happening? This guy left against me too. I just had another guy insta-leave. Do you see this? I just had another guy insta-leave. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Now I don't even know. Am I hiring these people to leave against me so I can just show off my banjo transition 20 times a minute? Maybe. More banjo, yeah. Yeah. What I want to do next is, you know how I use the chroma key to make the units turn into rainbows and like fire and water? I want to add a fourth option that just puts a gameplay video loop of Banjo-Kazooie behind it so that when you look through the units, you just see Banjo being played in the background. I'm going to continuously, you know, it's like you deep fry it, then you cool it off, you change the oil, deep fry it again, and you just keep going. You just keep going. Like if you guys have ever seen that video, that meme, the you think I know what a JPEG is?
Quest for glory begins.
Something like that. That's the direction. That's the direction we're taking the stream. GLHF. We got a Zerg. Feels good, man. And in case any of you guys are into YouTube a little more than Twitch, I might as well just let you know, I'm simulcasting. I broadcast this stream live on Twitch, 1080p, 60 FPS, synthwave music, and of course, very little delay. But I'm also live on YouTube. It's in 4K, 60 FPS still. But it's in 4K resolution, and I have the in-game music going on that. So I have a separate audio track so that none of the music is playing on my YouTube. So if these jams sound terrible and you'd rather listen to Terran 2 or 3 or Terran 1 from Brood War, youtube.com/Nathanias. I do all my streams on Twitch and YouTube as well. Thank you guys so much for, just for everything, really. What a great Friday, huh? I miss Jeff. I guess I've had a lot of prominent figures named Jeff in my life, huh? Can't be a coincidence. Generally some great people. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is my Terran versus Terran build. Did you get a little ahead of yourself, Nathan? Did you get ahead of yourself? Just a little bit? Maybe. Maybe? Okay, I got ahead of myself. There you go. What are you going to do about it? Let's go triple command center and then just battlecruiser rush him anyway. Okay. That seems fair. Seems like a legitimate compromise. Just stop mining gas. Just build 2 command centers. I mean, I'm Terran, right? Just drop mules. It's not that hard. His overlord's gonna be like, what? But it's okay. There is actually, weirdly enough, a potential upside here. If he's cheesing me, then I can build a tank very quickly, so. Nah, just 4 links. Okay, I think we're fine.
Add-on done. Swap away.
I think the only thing that sucks about this is it might be a little tricky to take my natural, depending with the lings. I'm just going to make a Hellion before I make a tank, so I don't have to spend too much. I must have beaten Banjo-Kazooie probably like, I don't know, like 500 million times in my life. It's iconic. As you can see by my build order being completely wrong, I'm also quite supply blocked. I blame you guys for being incredibly attractive and distracting me, alright? Could you guys go eat some more candy bars so I don't get caught staring at you next time? Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Command center.
Okay, a lot of lings. I don't think I'm going to get a clean shot off here. Okay, 1. That's fair.
Add-ons finished.
전쟁을 시작할까요? 알겠습니다. 문제 없습니다. 승리한다.
That's okay. Sometimes we don't get what we want. We've kind of been on a tear today. I think I'm due for a loss. This guy's about 500 MMR higher than me, so I'll do my best for you. Let's see if we can at least get our battlecruiser counter up today, right? He's a lingy boy though. He likes his lings. That is not going to make a wall. Okay. I don't have a lot of good options. Let's just do 2 depots then. Massive box of chocolate from Costco. Nice. Get her done, son. Overseer. Oh, hey, Breadstick Ninja. Thanks for the 17 months, man. God bless you. Thanks for the love. Yeah, burn your transfuse on the Overlord. That's the play, bro. Chase, go! Get him, go! Woo, get the Viking! Oh, he went straight for the Spire. Okay. Well, then this battle cruiser is 100% dead, right? So we just gotta right-click on drones and hope for the best. Corruptor Rush. That's okay. When people see my name in the loading screen, a lot of them do this build. It's not a real build, but people do it just for me. I'm pretty popular. I can't help it. People get pretty traumatized by my battle cruisers, so they start to trigger automatic responses, you know.
Research has concluded.
The nice thing is that corruptors are actually relatively useless units outside of the specific scenario where there's a battle cruiser off cooldown inside your base. So, thankfully it's not too much to worry about.
말씀하시오, 사령. 다음은 누구니? 명령 받았습니다. 뭔일 있어요? 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭘 날려버릴까요? 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Add on to
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇
We just want to get this third base situated, get our upgrades rolling,
upgrade ready.
and then once the upgrades are going and we get up to 5 factory, we go big into Cyclones. He's committed a lot of resources to the Spire Rush that he did. Except, of course, you know, the Corruptors, he can't do anything with them right now. They're totally useless, so it does help. It does help.
좋습니다. 준비 완료.
명령
듣고 있습니다. 아,
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
다 쓸어버리겠어.
Ask and thou shalt receive. Alright, well then let's send the BC across the map if that's the plan. He heard me talking shit, I guess, huh? That's okay. He's still the guy that rushed Corruptors. It's not even a real build, bro. He doesn't even go to this school. He doesn't even go to this school. No watchtower? Really?
연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료.
Gotta pump those numbers up, man. Those are rookie numbers.
Your add-on is complete.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 다 쓸어버리겠어.
Oh, yeah, he's going full turtleneck.
말씀하시오. 계속하세요. 연결됐어.
Add on to you completed that mineral field.
Oh, he wants me, man. He wants it.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
말씀. 몸이 근질근질합니다.
전개 명령을
Lurker's wing base is getting blasted.
무슨 일이시죠?
출동 무엇을 원하십니까?
무슨 일이시죠?
시스템
Oh my god. It's gonna be a Baneling all in?
명령 전장 상황 검
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up.
Whoa, he loves throwing units away. That's kind of nice. Nice for us, anyway. Oh, do you think you just get to build stuff outside my base because you like to A-move? Is that it?
확인
Man, that could have been disastrous, huh?
출동 시스템
모방 지원 대기 중.
What are you doing, bro?
무슨 일이죠?
Is that all this is? Is this just an all-in? Is that what he wants this game to be? I'm gonna send the Raven. I'm gonna send the Raven with the BC. That was pretty good.
명령을 수행합니다.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Oh. Is somebody finding out that it's not that easy?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
준비 완료. 통신 채널 이상 없습니다, 대장. 누굴 처치해야 됩니까? 다 쓸어버리겠어. 마음대로 하세요. 예. 에이, 깜짝.
무엇을 원하십니까?
준비 끝났습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 준비되셨죠? 목표물은 좀
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Completed that mineral.
Oh yeah. Whee!
출동입니다.
Yahoo!
안 좋은 일인가요? 통신. 뭘? 몸이 연결. 목표는 듣고 있습니다. 계속하세요. 여기
명령 대기.
말씀하시오, 사령. 준비되셨죠?
Upgrade ready. Noise.
시스템 이상.
좌표 설. 계속하세요. 마음대로 하세요.
He's trying.
통신 채널 이상 없.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
에이, 깜짝이야. 말씀하십시오. 말씀해 보십시오. 사냥을 시작하시죠. 뭔일 있어요? 시키면 해야죠. 예. 누굴 찾? 무슨
Not
일이죠?
undone. Swap away. You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals.
잘 들리. 안 좋은 일인가요? 조준력 가동. 사냥을 시작.
You've exhausted that Vespine guy.
말씀해 보십시오. 잘 들.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Bro. Way to give up the bag, man. Way to give up the bag.
무슨 일? 후방 지원 대기 중. 안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔 일 있어요?
Build more corruptors, please. That is what I want you to do.
계속하세요.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
제대로. 부르셨소? 말씀하시오, 사. 통신 기다리고 있었습니다.
Your base is getting blasted. Your
전승력으로.
SCVs are under attack.
에이, 깜짝이야.
Hey, you can't know about that base.
You didn't build your base. Upgrade complete. Orders win games. Protect them. Upgrade ready. More.
중앙 지원 대기 중. 부르셨어? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 말씀하시오, 사령관. 에이, 깜짝이야.
Your base is getting blasted. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? That middle.
Oh, you going nothing but lings, cutie pie. All right.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 연결. 안 좋은 일인가요?
Hey, this guy's putting up a great fight, huh?
계속
He's only tried to end it like 10 times, but you know what? He's gonna get there. He's gonna get there. I believe, guys. He's gonna get there. Oh, that's a lot of lings you buried here. Thank you.
You mined out some of your minerals.
안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 부르셨어?
Upgrade complete.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 왜부터 말씀하시오. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 일대장님. 네. 무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
What's up, Mr. Turtle? How you doing? That guy's got more static defense than I do.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. You've depleted that mineral field. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
뭔일 있어요?
전장 출동 가능. 명령 출동 가능.
Ah, the neural might have been too much. It might have just been barely too much on the neural.
Geyser depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
도방 지원. 무슨 일이죠?
Find that mineral field. I think
건설로봇 준비 완료. 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 예, 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Yeah, you want it. You know you want it. This guy's playing like his life depends on it, and that's very exciting. Even my terrible builds can push dudes like this to the limit.
you've mined out some of your minerals.
What does he do next? Mass Zergling again? Probably.
사냥을 시작하시죠. 안 좋은 일인가요?
명령 대기 시선.
시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료.
무엇을 명령 출동 무엇 시스템. 전장
Base is under siege.
무엇도 날 막을 수
출동 가능하기 가동.
문제
명령 시스템 이상 무엇을 원하는지 전장
GG, great game. That was awesome. I don't think we really killed many drones, but let's just look at the replay real quick and see what the stats were. I don't know how many battle cruisers I made, so I think that was a great game though. Especially with how hard he tried to all-in me several times. I felt like we were really close to breaking him. Yeah, Mass Baneling is crazy good. Banelings aren't affected by building armor, so they're like crazy good against planetaries. They completely bypass the armor on them, so there's not really like a lot you can do. You just kind of hope they don't make enough, but unfortunately, my economics were just too close on that one. Sometimes it be like that. He played a great game. I just need to see how many battlecruisers and worker kills we got. So I'm just gonna X8 this one real quick. Might as well get another set in while we're waiting, huh? Yeah, almost had him. Oh, right. That should get us close to the end, right? The Roach Man. The Roach Man. The way he moves around on the minimap is very strange. It was a tough fight. That was a tough fight right there at that gold base. That being on the low ground, right? I think that might have been just like a terrible position to take a fight. I should have just let him kill the gold and bring my army back to the planetaries, I guess, was probably the move. Right? That was probably the play. Oh, he was broke at the end there, too. That's unfortunate. If I had the interference matrix for that fight, I think I would have been able to win, but just couldn't clutch it. Just couldn't clutch it. Let's see. We killed 17 drones. That's not bad, right? 17 drones isn't bad, and we made... They all died, but we did make 15 battlecruisers, which is pretty awesome. We also killed 500 zerglings, so I'm very proud of myself there. Let's tally up. Let's tally up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then... There you go. 20 drones. We'll round it off. I killed an extractor at some point. That's basically a drone, right? Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Great game. Oh, you know, I actually feel like we just did some charity there, too. I was curious about the guy I just played. That's actually his only win today. He lost 8 games in a row, and then he beat me, so... I think I can actually write that off on my taxes. That's nice. That's nice. Hell yeah. Well, guys, that's going to do it for tonight's show. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. We did a pretty good job with most of our goals. I'd say we got close. We got close, but we keep our aims a little bit high because that's what we like to do. I don't play on the NA server because it's just not very fun for me. So I hope you understand. I'm just gonna call it a night. I think we've had some amazing banger games. So that's really enough. I'm quite happy. JK, that guy logged off as soon as I said that. Let's play one more. Got him. Let's do one more. I got you. I was just curious if he would log off if I started signing off. We could go for like another hour. All right, we got a TVT. Will, haven't seen you in a minute. Glad to see you still grooving on the SC2. Thanks, Will. Appreciate it, man. Oh, there you go. I got all my MMR back. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Absolutely dumpstered. We'll see if we can get more games. I would love to play more, but it's very late in Europe, so there's not a lot of people on. Smurfed? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it was Jesus. Maybe he just decided to ladder up from heaven, you know? I'm sure he gets bored sometimes. Then he saw it was me, and he's like, well, I'll do Nathan a solid. All right. We got a barcode Terran player.
It's time to kick things off.
무슨 일? 도방 안 좋은 일인가요?
I know, guys. The fake stream end. It's 300 IQ.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 무슨 일이죠? 예. 도방 안 좋은 일. 에이, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 뭔 일? 안 좋은 일이. 에이, 계속하고. 안 좋은 일. 뭔?
Since he's a barcode, he doesn't really matter, right? So we'll just one base battlecruiser rush and go next. But I'm not gonna invest myself in this game. Barcode Terrans this late at night. This guy can't be up to anything good.
뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Reruns? I don't do reruns. Just watch the VOD, man. It's all good. It's better to watch the VOD on YouTube, though, because it's in 4K, so just keep that in mind. You don't ever have to deal with terrible Twitch VODs ever again.
무슨 일? 도방? 네, 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 안 좋은.
That gas comes through pipes on that map. Nice.
도방
Thank you, Label Kills. Thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, brother. Hey, Law family. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, if you press the like button, that actually helps a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't push too hard on money stuff. I know it's tight for everybody these days, but I appreciate any and all support. Thank you so much.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, you redeemed to build BC. On Fridays, the channel point redeem to build a battlecruiser counts. On Fridays, I let chat build BCs as well. You guys can help push the goal. Light your channel points on fire.
한번 해볼까? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 알았다. 간다. 간다. 누굴 저승사자가 도착했다. 뭐니? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Can we do casino? No, I don't think so.
누굴 처리해줄까? 간다고. 조준경 가동. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 도방 지원 대기 중.
The secret to happiness is properly setting expectations. If I put something up there, then you guys are gonna feel upset if I lose, and that's not good. I don't want you to feel upset if I lose. That would be terrible.
나한테를 알려주. 왜? 뭐 필요한
The StarCraft experience here is meant to be at least as relaxing as possible. I just like playing StarCraft. I burned out very badly on the game a few years ago, so I'm not interested in taking on any pressure to win. I'm just not. Feel free to judge me as much as you want for that. I simply know what I want in my life. I'm gonna build a battlecruiser, and this man will either have something to deal with it or he won't. And at the end of the day, it won't matter, because when it's over, we will queue up again and play against somebody else.
간다고. 건설로만 준비 완료.
Thankfully, there are no stakes. Let's get Yamato.
건설로만 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
If he wants to be boring, man, then he'll just rush out some Vikings and have interference matrix ready to go, and he'll just kill us instantly, and that will be okay. That's okay.
준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
That's right, Karpasis. That's right. You get it, man. You get it. I saw you Cyril posting. I saw you Cyril posting earlier. Literal god. Literal god Cyril.
건설로만 준비 완료. 후방 지원해. 계속하겠습니다. 안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔 일 있어요?
Let's just Giga YOLO with everything.
건설로만 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
What you got, Mr. Barcode? Oh, look at that. Line him up, Husky. Line him up. Nice. Oh, it does feel good to spank a barcode. I can't lie, guys. It feels good. Probably should have built a second battlecruiser, huh? I didn't think I'd get this far. Oh, see, that's really unfortunate. Can you believe that worked? What? I was just like, you know, I'm just gonna pull everything. Like, I'm just gonna YOLO this. It's against a barcode. He's probably gonna, like, blind counter me. Nope, he just has nothing. Wow, that's actually hilarious. Thanks, Lucas. Well, how many battlecruisers did we build that game, then? Let's give ourselves that battlecruiser, shall we? Let's give ourselves that one battlecruiser. Let's give ourselves that BC. How many workers did we kill? 42? All right, let's just count it as 40. Keep it even. Keep it solid. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's incredible, man. When you can harvest the tears of a barcode, that's like unicorn blood, you know? Voldemort used that shit to live forever. Crazy. Absolutely wild. The Master Pair from downtown. Thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Good times. Good times. No, I think we got another 20, 30 minutes of games in us at least. I realize we already went over 6 hours on the stream, which means that the YouTube video, I won't be able to edit it on the website anyway, so it doesn't matter. We no longer have anything to lose. I thought about trying to stop the YouTube stream right before 6 hours, and then, you know what? It's okay. It's not a huge deal. I'll remix them into shorts later. It is hard to sift through a whole 7-hour VOD, but, you know. I do it for you guys because I love you. And because I hate myself. That's not true, though. It's not true. And I shouldn't say that. But I do enjoy a bit of pain. Maybe I can say that. Just a little bit. Let's go next. Yo, AM Jacker.
The quest for glory begins.
No, I don't think Kate's going to be home from work for like another hour, so we're close. Ups and downs, no other way. Yeah. The biggest things that I did to improve my mental health when it comes to StarCraft is accepting the difficult truths, you know? When you want to be the best, when you want to be really good, when you want to impress people by trying to just win and do nothing other than win, it's really stressful, and that's not always a bad thing, but I think in StarCraft, it can be a little futile sometimes, because there are many aspects of the game that are, you know, they're kind of designed in a deliberate manner, like the MMR system and all of that. Like, when you win a lot, you're supposed to lose a lot after. That's actually just what's supposed to happen. It's not like you suck. It's not like you're having the worst day ever. You just probably got a little bit too high, and you had to get your MMR checked. That's actually just a standard function of any good matchmaking system, you know? And recognizing that there are people that are going to play on new accounts or barcode or play random, and you're going to have certain disadvantages to deal with at times that may not be fun to play against, but are also really not worth getting upset over, because, again, you have no control over it. It's like driving on the freeway. Like, you can never be certain whether the guy next to you just took an edible or not, right? You just have to trust your instincts and do the best you can, and hope that that guy doesn't go off the rails and flip himself over in the middle of the freeway. But again, there's nothing you can do to stop that. It's just something that happens. So, you gotta take that approach and recognize that the tide goes in and the tide comes out. And that's okay. It's like being a Jets fan. Well, you know, at this point, being a Jets fan is like my nerve endings have actually burned off, so I actually just can't feel anything, but it's a fair comparison. I would say. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Command center upgrade complete.
That guy took an edible and really wants to 4-gate Stalker. Mow. We'll see. Perhaps he will. Perhaps he will.
뭔 일? 무슨 일이죠?
You like the Jets this weekend? Oh, for sure. I mean, we just went toe-to-toe with both teams that were in the Super Bowl last year, and we beat one of them. So, I have no doubt in my mind. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind that the Jets are going to go, that we are going into this weekend as the favorites. We're definitely the favorites. Are we going to win 100%? Again, it all boils down to Zach Wilson. If Zach Wilson can limit the turnover plays like he did against the Eagles, he had no turnovers against the Eagles. That was huge. If he can limit the big red plays, then I think that there's a lot we can do. Yeah. In that case, I think we're totally good. That's really all it boils down to. I expect that Breece Hall will come in and he'll have a good game. If Garrett Wilson can get the ball, I'm sure he'll have a great game as well. But we got to trust our boys to get it done, you know? We got to trust our boys to get it done. If Zach Wilson does not have a single fumble or interception, I think we win this game 100%. Absolutely no doubt in my mind that it's a very straightforward win. Our defense is coming in healthy. DJ Reed and Sauce didn't even play last week, so the fact that they're both back, they're out of concussion protocol as of today, so they're gonna be in. I don't know about multi-digit just because I think the problem with them is, the offense is not explosive enough. I hope that changes going into this week. That would be great, but I'm not going to. Again, it's one of those things where it's managing expectations. What we need to win the game is mostly just clean play in the pocket from Zach. If Zach can just keep, if he can step up in the pocket instead of running back 20 yards, I think we're fine. Complete the easy passes, throw away the bad ones. Don't commit, don't double down. But he's been looking really good. The Giants are banged up. They don't have a quarterback, and yeah, they're just generally not as talented as us. I don't really want to be mean to the Giants though, because like New York, right? It's not. I don't hate them. I just want to win this weekend. That's all. I also love Saquon because Saquon is a Jets fan. Weirdly enough, you may not have known that Saquon Barkley is a New York Jets fan. It's weird. How does that make any sense? I don't know, but that's just the way it is, man. So no, I can't hate the Giants. I don't have anything bad to say. I don't like Daniel Jones. I think they wasted a lot of money on Daniel Jones, but beyond that, I don't have too much beef with them. You didn't know that? Yeah, see, he's talked about it a couple of times over the years, but yeah, Saquon's he's had a couple of interviews because he used to be like, I don't know if it was like social media when he was in college or something, but he just used to go to the games and stuff and all that. He wasn't worth $40 million a year? No, absolutely not. The only guy who won in that contract renegotiation was his agent. I'm not even sure Daniel Jones is an interesting enough person to have anything fun to spend $40 million on, so... what is he going to do? Buy more turtleneck sweaters? Meh. Could do that off 20. Well, he's still saturating his third, so I don't actually know what it is that he wants to do. I have to be a little careful. He could try to go to like disruptors or something and try and get some sick pickoffs on my dudes, so I gotta be a little careful. Marines with wheels? Yeah. Oh, the new Cyclone is so dumb, man. I hate it. I mean, it's not a bad unit as far as effectiveness or viability goes, but I do miss the old Cyclone. It was a much more interesting unit. A lot less A-movie. I don't know why we needed to go back towards A-move blobs with this patch, but Yeah, the council decreed it so. The council decreed it so. So that's just how it goes. Oh, he can see everything. Yeah, he's right. He's in the perfect spot in my base, huh? Oh, you love that vision, don't you?
You've completed that mineral field. You mined out a mineral field. Add-ons finished.
통신 채널 이상 없습니다, 대장.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
잘 들립니다. 통신 채널 이상 없습니다, 대장.
Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah. Yes, I'd like to see the Carfax. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
에이, 깜짝이야.
Hey, I love running into blenders too. Have you seen the amount of Saw references we made on stream today?
좋은 일인가요?
It's all good, brother. It's all good.
뭐니? 무슨 일이죠?
시스템
Your forces are under attack.
전장 상황 검색 중. 출동 가능합니다. 시스템
Command center upgrade complete.
I would love to kill more of your stuff if that's what you want. Yeah, yeah. Yes, please. Sure.
표 설정 중.
Seems good.
통신 채널이다. 누굴 처치하면 됩니까? 뭔일 있어요? 뭐? 여기는 뭐? 네. 누굴 처? 무슨 일?
Upgrade complete.
누굴 처? 에이, 깜짝이야. 잘. 여기
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've mined out some.
He doesn't have any observers on the map. So he's just kind of playing blind, I guess. Is that it? The only reason that he made observers was so that he could, it seems the only reason he made the observers was so that he could see the mines. That's the impression that I'm under now.
목표물은 정. 여기는 사이.
SCVs didn't sign
Yeah,
up.
he's making nothing but immortals now. That's good. Good boy.
사이클론. 건설로봇
You didn't build your base.
Where is your cyber core? Probably right here. Let's try and get to 6. Is he just headed for that ninja base he doesn't know about? Is that it?
들립니다. 통신 채널 이상 없습니다, 대장. 목표물은 정하셨으니. 뭔일 있어요? 계속하세요. 무엇도 날 막을 수. 통신 채널. 사이클론. 완성됐다. 새 좌표 설정 중. 네. 후방 지원 대기 중.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces. Research complete.
맡기만 주.
Your base is under siege. Your SCVs are under attack. Workers win games. Protect them. Your base is getting blasted.
뭔일 있어요? 계속하세요.
Your base is under siege. Bad guys closing in on your army. SCVs didn't sign up to fight. You didn't build a base that's been blown up, did you?
Right.
Upgrade ready. Moist. Your SCVs are under attack. SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
안 좋은 일인가요?
Those basements must have blown up, didn't they?
아, 그렇소.
YOLO. Kamehameha, bitch. This is to go even further beyond. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can you put some garlic salt on those tears for me? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not have upgrades? That was beautiful. You called me a nub. Is that the new? Is that how they say GG where you're from? Ah, God damn. That was amazing. That was amazing. I have to say I found you because of Cyril. I'm a huge fan of him, but you were a fan too, or so it seemed. A lot of casters and streamers made fun of him and Zerg in general, but not you. You saw him as the player he was. I will always respect you for that. I think there are a lot of people that are really harsh and rude, and it's unfortunate that there are so many of them in the competitive StarCraft community, but Yunus Atala has not only always been one of the absolute best StarCraft players, but he's a very classy individual. He doesn't have to put people down to get his message across, and the secret to his success lies not in pushing himself and working himself to the bone like many others. Yunus Atala's success can be boiled down to one simple thing that truly is so difficult to grasp, and it seems that he is comfortable with himself. You know? There doesn't appear to be much internal conflict going on there. He's got a good idea. He's got a good family life balance. If you've ever seen the interviews with Cyril, he talks about what does he do? Does he play 12 hours a day? No. No, he plays a good amount, but he takes time. He goes out with his father. He does things with his family. He's there in his community. He's a part of it all. He has a well-balanced life, and I think that gives him an edge against somebody that only knows the grind. It doesn't really have that wider perspective to zoom out. And of course, raw talent you can brute force your way through, but what gives Cyril that legendary consistency to me has always been that he is just a genuinely good person. And I have never felt bad in any interaction that I have seen or had with him. So, yeah, I love Cyril. I love Cyril. I know there's a bunch of people out there who think I hate Zerg players, but truthfully, I just want to see everybody have a fair opportunity to compete, you know? And these days, it's Protoss that gets the shaft. So I speak out about it, but I don't hate any of those guys. And of course, Cyril, always the GOAT. Always the GOAT. He's the best. Let's look at the replay and counter stats from that one. That was a great game. I bet you $20. If I had lost, he probably wouldn't have said anything, right? I would have just said GG and he would have been happy. But of course, this man had to make a fool of himself at the end of the game. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be like that. Let's see. How many probes did we kill and how many battle cruisers did we make? Let me get another set in while we're doing that. You're a good man. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I've had a rather troubled life, and I haven't always handled stress the best way, and I think I've made an ass of myself more times than I care to admit. But I always try to take steps forward when I can. And somebody is telling me that I need to end my stream. Somebody's coming over here. Hang on. I'm going to show you guys in a sec. It's the pooch. The pooch is here. The pooch, he wants to know, Daddy, how many battle cruisers? Okay. Let me turn off my magic green screen. Come here, buddy. Come here. I'll stop curling for you. Yeah, I will interrupt my weightlifting for you. I love you. Come here. This is my son, Lewis. Pride is not the word I'm looking for, but... At 5 o'clock, he comes over and says, Daddy, you gotta take me outside. You gotta stop streaming. It's okay. It's okay. You had a big raid today. People were very nice. You've done enough. This is my pooch. He's not a jack-o'-lantern. He's just Lewis. Yeesh. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. I love this dog. Lou, we can, let me tally, Mon. Let me tally our stats. And then, I'll give you belly rubs on stream. How does that sound? I'll give you some scritchy scratch and full screen use so everybody can admire how gorgeous you are. How about that? We ended the game with 9 total battle cruisers, right? 6 dead, 6 alive, 3 dead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. Also, Johnny built another battle cruiser, so let's give him that one. Little bonus for me. How many probes did we kill before the game ended? 70. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did we break the probe goal? Yes. We got really close, but we weren't able to get there yesterday. All right, Lou, come here. Come here. Say hi to everybody. Come say hi to everybody. Bring your furry butt over here. Come on. Иди сюда. Давай. Хорошо. Хорошо, собака. Я тебя люблю тоже. Come here. Come here. Yes, it's okay. I talk Russian to him, okay? Don't think too much about it. I don't deserve such fortune in my life. He's a good boy, yes. Well, he has to go potty, okay? I'm gonna take this guy. We're gonna go on a nice walk. It's like 5 Celsius outside, Lou, but it's gonna be so much fun. Yes, it will. I want to give a big thanks to everybody who tuned in tonight. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I did want to give you guys another couple games because you've been a fantastic audience. And honestly, man, today was just such a great day. Thank you. That's all I have to say. Thank you. If you want more Nathan, let me just get everything out real quick. $5 a month to sub on Twitch. Get no ads. Helps me probably more than anything. But also make sure you follow YouTube/Nathanias. I'm also stream live there. You can watch this whole entire stream with none of the music. You can get the in-game music. You can look at any of these games that you saw in 4K on youtube.com/Nathanias. So check that out. And the last thing I'm going to plug before I go, if you're interested in checking out any of Capcom's horror games this Halloween, you want a spooky game to play with your family, your wife, or your dog, or just your left hand, nexus.gg/Nathanias. I'm going to post that in the chat. I am an official Capcom partner. You can purchase all of their games through me. You still get them on Steam, except the cut goes to me instead of Valve. So you can help out a regular dude trying to feed his family instead of a corporation if you want. That's nexus.gg/Nathanias. Resident Evil 4 Remake is 34% off. Go get yourself something nice, all right? I'll see you guys on Monday. God bless.